Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Death Stranding 2 for what is live stream number 15 as we continue our journey through the game. Good morning. We're back today for 3.5 hours, or 4 hours roughly. We'll see how we go. A little bit earlier than originally planned as well. My other half left earlier than she originally said, which meant we could start earlier, which means hopefully we won't go into that period of me being too drowsy towards the end of the stream. It's kind of what I was hoping for. But we're live. I know it's been a little while, obviously. At the minute, we're looking at probably one stream a week based because of summer holidays, and it is frustrating and obviously affecting the channel negatively, but there's not much more we can do than that. It is all depending on what else is going on family-wise and what my other half has got planned. Today, they're out for the day with friends, so it enabled us to have a morning stream-ish, which is better than nothing at the end of the day. That's really, it's better than nothing. That's the important part. But yeah, I'm just glad to be back live again. It's really weird when you can't go live for so long. Like once a week is tough because I want to be live more than that. So it's weird only able to be doing it once a week. Basically, since we've got so much stuff going on. That's the other thing. You know, we've got so many different games coming up that we want to do things with, plus games to finish. We are struggling a little bit to keep afloat because of the fact we can't stream as much as we normally do at the minute. We've only got about 2.5 to 3 weeks left, though. I know it still sounds like a long time, but actually it's not. We haven't actually got much longer of this, and then we will be back to normal 5 streams a week. Also, in other news, thanks for the like, otherwise, much appreciated. In other news, I've had an appointment with Papworth. I now have a CPAP machine to wear while sleeping. I've already started using it. They reckon that my drowsiness during the day is down to nighttime sleeping. Because after testing me, my sleeping is roughly 2 hours a night. It's ridiculous. Having the CPAP machine, hopefully in time, will help that, which then means we should hopefully lose the drowsiness and be able to edit again normally, and all that good stuff. That's the hope anyway. Hopefully this all goes the way they expect it to, and editing becomes normal, drowsiness kind of leaves us alone, and we are back to normal. The downside, the problem we have, is all the medication I take are all things that make you sleepy, so that doesn't really help. But there we go. That's where we're at. We've got another appointment with the spinal cord stimulator pathway on Thursday. So that's another one we're going to go and do. So we're getting closer to being finished all the tests for that, and then we'll see what happens after that. But there we go. That's an update from me. There is a vote starting tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow evening or tomorrow afternoon concerning Ghost of Yotai. And whether we do it on release or we don't, that's down to you guys. That vote will start tomorrow afternoon. Just keep an eye on that community page for that one. But that's me chatting away. Let's crack on. It's been a week, but we'll catch up to where we were. Let's load in first and foremost. We are currently 50 hours and 23 minutes in. Let's have a look at a quick recap. And see what happens. I do like the recaps in this. There we go. The DHV Magellan is severely damaged by a giant ghost mech summoned by Higgs. So I'm just doing that. And left immobile. Fragile Rain tomorrow set off to find materials to repair the ship. Meanwhile, Sam brings the Phantom Smith onto the Chiral Network. So we're going to bring Self-Fort Knot into the fold. Let's have a quick look around. I'm trying to... I always press that button wrong. So we are currently at the Phantom Smith here. Main story, it wants us to get Self-Fort Knot onto the Chiral Network, but we had to go and do the Phantom Smith first, which we've just done, and they've now got a main order for us. The Magellan is stuck after we battled a giant mechanical squid-like creature, so it's trapped the Magellan mid-flight, or midway through the tar. everyone else has got to get materials. We need to continue on as we try and get everyone else onto the network. And South Fort Knot is our main port of call, but it's I think it's down here, but it could be over there. I don't know. East, south. I think South Fort Knot's here, but on the way to there, we need to get other people on the network as well. So the last one we did was this one here. Was the Phantom Smith. He's just messaged us as well in the SSS. I'm working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget to try out the Chiral shock cannon. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, and I've actually started work on its new weapon. One that work on flying BTs as well. Gonna need your assistance to finish it though. If you keep an eye out for any orders I post, handle them for me. Will help me stay locked in and finish my research. So he gave us a new weapon which I don't think we've made yet, but it's a Chiral shock cannon. I'm hoping it's strong enough to take down the red BTs that we can't currently kill. That's my hope anyway. But we carry on. After getting the Phantom Smith on the network, he now has an order for us to undertake. There's... Okay, what's this one here? Deliver performance enhancing. This is to the adventurer. Okay. And this one is to... Is actually straight down to South Fort Knot. That is actually where we're going, South Fort Knot then. I was right in my guess. We can't take damage on the materials. That's the only problem here. We've got to be careful going down, because any damage is bad. Or they're hazardous. But that will get us straight down to South Fort Knot. Do we want to go on? The adventure also has a mission. I think we focus on the main story for the minute and carry on with that. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. So I think we head to South Fort Knot. That's our main port of call at the minute.
Unable to obtain additional data from the THV Magellan. Updating information with data from within Chiral Network coverage only.
Okay, so we would obviously head south. There's obviously someone here we're going to need to add to the network at some point. As you can see, that's a separate area. And then south down here, this is all South Fort Knot, which means there's someone else over here to add at some point as well. Looking at that. But it looks fairly simple. We can head south from here and drive straight down there. It's just going to be a case of being careful in terms of damage, which means being careful of BTs, essentially. But it's definitely doable. So cargo that is marked hazardous will explode if it takes a significant amount of damage in a single blow. It will also explode if the cumulative amount of damage taken reaches a certain point. Ensure handle with care and try to ensure a smooth journey when transporting cargo in a vehicle. We've handled this kind of stuff before, no more than 5% damage, which just means we've got to be careful if we get into any fights with BTs. Off-roader's definitely seen better days, hasn't it? Now, while we're here, I don't think I made this before we finished the stream last time out, so hopefully we'll make it now, and this will be the brand new gun that we've been given or told about, which is the Chiral shock cannon. So it fires chiral particles. Downside to this is extremely loud, and you have to put it down in a fixed position to fire it. But it's the fact that I'm thinking more for the red BTs. It is also extremely heavy and large. I'm going to stick it in the off-roader for obvious reasons. It is massive. It's heavily loaded at the minute, off-roader as well, which isn't good. Just make sure we're ready for everything else as well. Crazy Irishman, good morning. How are you? Why are we buffering? There we go. Okay, I can see the stream buffering. I wonder what's going on there. I got a. I don't know. There's different types. I don't know. Air Series 11. It's called. If that makes any sense. Air Series 11. Yeah, I've used it several nights. The first night was a mess. I used it for an hour and a half. Woke up, had to go to the toilet, got back in bed, and fell asleep before putting the mask back on. Not the best thing. But yeah, it's been okay. I don't, it's one of those things. My other half thinks it makes a difference. She says I'm not snoring anymore. We need to make 3 more lots of blood grenades. How we everything else? Yeah, 3 lots of blood grenades. We recycle. ammunition wise, how are we looking? I think we're okay. So yeah, 3 blood grenades, that's all we need. Everything else we've already got. By the looks of things. Let's quickly get those made and then we can head out. Done. Okay. I don't think we got any more enhancements, did we? We did. No, nothing's new on that. Okay. Time to head on out.
Thank you.
Mine's white, but not very big. The machine itself looks really small, to be fair. Yeah. You know, all I hope is it actually makes a difference more than anything else. That's my only thing, is I hope it makes a difference, especially with the daytime sleeping. It means I can sleep more during the night, because yeah, we've been tracking my sleep and it is poor. I don't do any deep sleep whatsoever either. But according to all the tracking information, I think we had 87 when we did the sleep testing. We had 87 issues an hour or something. They were saying it was horrendous. Like, so they've said I've got severe sleep apnea, and I never like it when someone says severe. Right, we're heading south. Just going to keep down this route here. My only concern is our visibility is poor because of a snowstorm, and obviously we can't damage what we've got on us. So we've got to take this really easy. We're just going to take this really easy. I would like to have more visibility, personally. But obviously, snowstorm visibility is always going to be minimal. Okay, we're on this little bit here, which I don't want to be, really. I want to try and head left and round here if I can. It's just lack of visibility is the problem. And obviously, going downhill, this thing has a mind of its own. Stop. I'm trying so hard to control this. As I say, no damage. We can't do any damage to what we're carrying. That's the problem here. Right, a bit more visibility now. That's better. Anything for a bit of visibility. So South Fort Knight is where we're going. There's going to be some other small ones we're going to need to go and visit to get them on the network after here, by the looks of things. The actual route to South Fort Knight seems fairly simple. As I say, it's just a case of making sure we don't take too much damage, and it's as long as we don't get in trouble with BTs. So we're on the edge of the network now. Oh no, I've definitely still been falling asleep in the day currently. They said it'll take them a little while to make a difference. I'm still not sleeping well at all. Even with it on, I'm still up during the night all the time. So yeah, I haven't noticed this yet. Yesterday was mad. We were sorting out things in my son's bedroom because we've had to redecorate, move his room and stuff. And yeah, I slept most of the day. Just couldn't stay awake. Sitting up, laying down, standing. I just couldn't stay awake for anything yesterday. This is why I'm glad the other half left a little bit earlier today, so we could start a little bit earlier, because my concern was we'll hit the afternoon and I'll be a mess. So I'm glad we could start a little bit earlier today, to be fair. Well, what is that there? That's where we're headed. That is actually... That's where we're heading, is it? Because that looks like there's light there in a building.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
That's not where we're heading. That's... Oh, no. That's bad guys. We were told about this, actually, weren't we, by the Phantom Smith. That is armed survivalists. I would happily take them down, but we need to stay out of trouble because of what we have on board. So there's armed survivalists there. We want to be careful of those. I want to stay away from those if we can. Do not want to get into any fights while carrying this fragile cargo. My big concern are the BTs. I want to use the Chiral gun as well. And we do have a silent sniper rifle, but I don't want to risk anything if we can avoid it. That's one of their vehicles down there. That's one of their vehicles. As I say, I want no risk if possible here. Have they spotted us? Or not? As I say, I do have a silenced sniper rifle, which I will happily use, but we can just stay away from them for the minute. Are they coming up here? No. I think they've seen us. I may be able to outrun them, which is my hope. As I say, we only can take 5% damage, so we've got to be careful with that. E-Play, good morning, how are you? That's them up there as well. It's quite a large base they seem to have here, which I didn't realise. Obviously, this isn't on the network, so we didn't know that was there. Their vehicle isn't catching up with us, so we're okay there. I think we've managed to get away. I don't know, maybe not. They're still on our tail. Are they still on our tail? Or they've stopped? No, they've stopped. Managed to get away from them. Thank you for the like, much appreciated. I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah, slowly getting there, slowly making progress, which is nice. Frustrated by the summer holidays. I wish I could stream 5 days a week as we would normally do. It is frustrating. So we now know there's a big base there we've got to watch out for. We will happily take them down. If we didn't have fragile cargo, we'd stop and deal with them. But I think the fragile cargo takes priority. So we're going to follow this along here, and then we're going to look to go down this little valley here, I think, which will take us down to this next little portion. The issue we've got is just trying to find a way down that's safe and we take no damage. Or very little damage. That's what we're looking for here. Now, where's this little valley? Slightly further forward. I think it's just up here on the left. Yeah, trying to. I'm just a mess at the minute when it comes to sleep and everything else. But there's also some holidays here, so obviously family are here and I'm trying to do more with them. Which is good, but it's just killing me. This morning I woke up and my back. We decorated and built a new bed for my little boy while he's at his grandparents, and I kind of overdid it, and I spent 4 days recovering from that. So that was yesterday. But even today I woke up and my back is a mess. I wasn't even sure if we'd manage streaming today and sitting up, but because we said we'd do it, I didn't want to let anyone down and not do it. But yeah, currently my back is a complete mess. So we're doing what we can, E-Player. I'm not downbeat. I'm not upset by it. I'm a bit frustrated, but other than that, life's good, and that's the important thing. But I'm glad everyone else is as well. That's the main thing. I'm glad you're doing well, E-Player. Okay, we just made it down into this ridge here. We can see the trees now. Now we want to try and make it through here. I think that's water. Obviously, we're going to South Fort now. Not. We don't know where there's a road or pathway, and we've got to be careful of damage. So no silly movements, no hitting trees or rocks, essentially. Trying to take this easy if we can. We have picked up a few extra bits for South Fort Knot, and we'll try and pick up a few more if we can. That's the stream now copyrighted due to the music in game. Happens every time. It's not something I worry about. Some wreckage here on the right hand side. Must have been a building at some point. Okay. The tar therapist. I think that was someone we've heard about, the tar therapist. We need that to actually locate their location, if I'm not mistaken. That's someone that the Phantom Smith told us about last stream. But we need to pick up some of his stuff to be delivered for us to find out where he lives. So we need to go and get that. Just been crossing the water. We've got to cross the water anyway. It is very fast flowing looking at this. That's a big drop there. Right, we've got to take this easy. As I say, we can't do damage to what we've got on board. How deep is that? That's going to be very deep, isn't it? I can't jump. Jumping, it's all well and good jumping, but the problem with when you jump with the vehicle is you then bounce on landing, and that's when you take the damage. So we can't jump, really. I think we can get across here. Come on. Up the rocks. There we go. Well, I want to grab this up here, just so we then can go and deliver it at some point. As that's someone we do need to get on the network. There are several places on the network, smaller places now we need to go and find once South Fort Knot is online. I don't know if they'll give us all of them. That's the thing, so we may need to go and find some of these. There it is, the tar therapist. There we go. As I say, we needed to find something of his before we then know where to deliver it. There we go, tar therapist is this zone over here, which will give this lot all on the network. So before we picked that up, we didn't know where he was. That's something we need to go and do in due course. Song is soothing. I do like the fact when you're just on long journeys, the music starts, and it is always quite soothing, to be fair. I think with 0 damage so far, which is good. And we are right next to South Fort Knot now. It is a straight journey now across the river. And there's a monorail there as well that we can have a quick look at and see if we can add anything to. Obviously, the more monorails and roads we get, the better it is and easier it is for us to link things up and do things. But yeah, well, this is main story related for the time being. We'll have a look at side missions as well, I'm sure, but we've got to keep moving the main story forward. Can't believe we're 50 hours in already. That's the other thing. 50 hours already. Oh, I don't think we can do anything with this till it's on the network, can we? We've got to wait till it's on the network. Doesn't need much though, so we might have to come out and sort that out. But this is South Fort Knot. We have arrived with its fragile cargo. South Fort Knot. We have nearly done the whole of Australia. Western Southern, yeah, I know it doesn't. I was speaking to one of the people to do with the tests we're having done for the spinal surgery. I did it under a psych eval, and we were talking about pain and when I stop, and you know, do I go until the pain's too bad, or do I stop before it gets too bad? And I was saying no, I let the pain tell me when to stop, and she's like, that's the worst thing you can be doing. And so, well, I'd rather that than not do anything. And she's like, no, you need to stop before the pain gets too bad. But that's easier said than done. Sometimes you just want to crack on. That's the problem. Right, we're here, South Fort Knot. 4 items to be delivered. The main delivery order, plus 3 extra things we picked up on the way. No damage done. This should be a nice big delivery. And South Fort Knot will now be on the Chiral Network. And that's another one added. I don't know how many... I think this is chapter 9. I don't know how many chapters are in total. Although we still have a lot of questions we don't have any answers to. So I'm sure there's lots more to come. There we go, S delivery for the main one.
Thank you for transporting my cargo with care. Well now.
And the extras.
This was not the delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
We should easily get 1 star to add them on the network. There we go.
I'm on the cusp of a
Always just short of 2.
Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
There we go. We can now add them to that. We need to get rid of the mask now we're low down. We've definitely got to keep wearing it in the mountains though. The one thing I'm being surprised by, the channel hasn't lost as many subscribers as I expected to over the summer so far. I expected a huge exodus, as we would have because of lack of content. But we haven't had it, which is surprising. There we go. South Fort Knot is now connected. You can see how little there is left still to connect. That's the red bit still to do. We know there's tar therapist is to the right hand side as well, so we can get that bit done shortly. Self or not, Pierre Southern is our contact. There we go. We've now gained a chiral cannon. Oh. And this is for our vehicle. This will replace the other gun then. Automatically fires accelerate chiral particles at enemies in range, slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bring this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Okay. So we take our machine gun off the vehicle and put that on instead. Probably be a good idea, to be fair. Spike tires for slopes. Oh wow, that's a big one. We were struggling on some of the hills in the mountains and stuff, so that's big. Big off-road tires studded with spikes designed for mountainous terrain that should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. That should make a big difference. You push until your back says stop, and yeah, exactly. But that's supposedly the wrong thing to do, Crazy Irishman. We gained the song that was just on the Asylums for the Feeling as well. 20 more firmware.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Went up one level, so we're level 237 and Master Deliverer.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should
I'm looking forward to using the spiked tyres. That's going to make a massive difference in the mountains.
As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as Ghost Mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's Ghost Mechs.
Oh, Ghost Mechs have been sighted around as well.
But Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Oh, definitely.
Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright.
It kills humans.
Please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly
That's an
improve
issue.
its traction.
So if we get into a fight with humans and we're in the vehicle, it will kill them. Which then causes void outs if we don't get rid of the bodies. What kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens.
You get scolded by your wife when you do that. Yeah, my other half's the same.
His influence is largely why I study
It's just
vehicles
difficult.
and related tech. We don't yet know why Ghost Mechs are able to operate outside of Chiral Network coverage, but we do have a working theory.
What's the theory?
And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may...
I want to know what the theory is then. What's the theory?
I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come.
One thing is, I think we need to get the Phantom Smith upgraded as much as we can, because he sounds like he's going to have some really good tech for us to use. How does this chiral cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous...
My only concern is it kills humans.
And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and Ghost Mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never...
Yeah, that's my concern. We'll have to leave the off-roader far away from humans, basically.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting
You're a gift. What is your gift?
A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the
Ah, there we go.
Magellan's weaponry.
Weaponry.
At Heartmans' request, I believe.
Done the one with Crane. Nice. I want to get back. Oh, we need to get back to it as well. That's the thing.
With a private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's
Definitely
me.
need to get back on roadcraft.
Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral Network coverage now stands in excess of 85%.
85%.
Across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room.
Everyone wants us to rest.
Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges.
Okay.
They used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patron's funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the Chiral Network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
That's
When I
a good
tasked
point.
Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now.
We're still been back to Mexico yet. Mexico's one of the places I want to go back to, because we don't. I wonder what gear we'd get from going back there, but we haven't had a chance. I haven't had anything to indication or kind of send us back there. And the Magellan's out of action currently anyway. So thank you for the like, was much appreciated. Oh, it's showering automatically. Wow, okay. It's always normally the things we do every time. Frostbite is healed. Where are we off to next? That's the thing.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What? Oh. Well, okay. We're in a different place.
Just like old times.
Obviously, that's Heartman.
Where are we?
This is Heartman's original building, which found him in the first game.
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00.
The first ever
And this is
BB.
what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the Chiral Network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However,
I've
the
not
network's
noticed
original
actually.
design required
Okay, that's
only
interesting.
one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results.
So one BB was
So
going to
it
be
was
sacrificial.
The model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period.
for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Ah.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does
We've only found a couple of those, haven't we? We haven't done many. And he reckons we should head back to his lab
Perfect treat
to hand some in.
Really traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
And we're back in our room again now. I've not noticed what he normally hits, to be fair.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming.
We've got the weaponry improvements coming, I
our
think.
weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
LBs, good morning, how are you? Okay, so our next main mission is there. We've got one, it's to do with the weaponry for the Magellan. Let's be the Dolman first.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knot, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. I don't really
Okay,
have
let's Dolman all
anything
done.
else to say right now.
So the Magellan was kind of built by people here at South Fort Knot, it seems. But our main delivery is either going to be back to the Magellan with this improved weaponry, or we're going to go and do something to get us the weaponry, would be my guess. We'll find out. We need to add the new cannon and new wheels to our off-roader as well. Everything should be all fixed as well and all recharged. That's a bonus. Doing okay, thank you, Elvis. Doing okay. Glad to be streaming again, even if it is just once this week. Right, that's a bonus stamina achieved. Let's crack on. I'm going to give it a quick save over here while I think about it. Yeah, we're on episode 9 currently. I don't know how many episodes are in total, but I think we're making good progress. Story-wise, there's still so many unanswered questions. That's the big thing. Playing Indiana Jones, it did. I saw it because it was exclusive to the Xbox, wasn't it? To start with, it did look really good though. Ah, we're going to get a Lou memory here. We haven't had one of these for a while. For some reason, we've just not been having them. Okay. So we just saw Lucy was pregnant. and she named the person as the father as the person we were looking through the eyes of. Now I want to check something. I'm pretty sure, was Lucy Sam's partner, who we now know there were other things going on? I'm pretty sure it was. So Nirvana, we've learned it was Lucy. No, Lucy, yes. So Lucy, who we just saw in that vision, was Sam's partner, but she was killed in a void out. We've recently learned that Nirvana, who we've battled a few times, was also seeing her, and because she was a counsellor. But she's just said to whoever's eyes were looking through, they were the father of her baby. Whereas Sam would have thought he was the father. So I believe we're looking through the eyes of Nirvana there. That's the only thing that kind of makes sense in that regard. Okay, a couple of things we need to do. We need to obviously pick up this new order.
Feeling rested and refreshed?
We can take the helmet off, to be fair. Depending where we're going.
The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, she was pregnant with him, not Sam. Although she was 7 months pregnant when she died.
Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Okay.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel.
So none of this is civilian.
Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions.
So we have been duped.
This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a
Fragile doesn't seem to be aware.
Caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either.
From what we've been told, she's got no clue, because Charlie done it all.
Undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more.
Yeah, so Tarman, Fragile, none of them know that this is done to the government rather than being a civilian thing. It's just something they're not aware of, by the looks of it anyway. Right, first things first, let's go to the garage and do our vehicle stuff. Vehicle customization. So I want the heavy machine gun off, I think, and then I want the chiral cannon on. The only concern with the chiral cannon is the fact that it will kill people, and that's a concern. Maybe we don't put it on. The chance of accidentally killing a human is quite high, I think. And we don't generally use our off-roader for killing people. We get off and we do it ourselves. Or we're taking on BTs and mechs. We generally don't stay in the vehicle for that. So actually, I don't need to fabricate, I just need to add it back on, don't I? I think we put it back on. I don't want to swap for the chiral cannon, I just think it's a bad idea. We've got the additional armour. So tyres, we can now make spike tyres, so we may as well have them on all the time. It makes sense and we don't have to keep taking them off, essentially. So we now have spike tyres, not that you can see the spikes, to be fair. Yeah, I don't see there's much difference. So off-roader now has spike tyres. But we haven't put the chiral cannon on. Because my concern is we'll end up killing someone. So I think we'll leave the chiral cannon off. Okay, let's have a look. Main order. Oh, my eyes. Give me a second. Okay. So these are parts we've got to take where we've taken these parts to the DHV Magellan. It's going to overload the vehicle massively, but we know it's a straight run back up the hill, essentially avoiding the enemies that are along the route. So we could do that first, or Phantom Smith also has the. Might as well do both deliveries, to be fair. Whether we could carry both is the question. But I would say take on both orders. We have got the tire therapist to the right hand side to go and do at some point as well. But I'm thinking do both. Deliver to the Phantom Smith first, then go across to the Magellan. Is my thinking. I just whether we can carry everything. But yeah, that's my thinking. We head to Phantom Smith first, and then come across to the Magellan. I've got a feeling we won't be able to put all these inside the vehicle. We're going to have to empty the vehicle out of a load of other stuff, I think. It's on there, but it's heavily loaded. Right, let's have a quick look at what we've got. So, the assault rifle is damaged. I'm not too worried about the damage to stuff at the minute. As long as it's not overly so, we can still use it. All those are still usable. Yeah. Blood grenades, they'll be fine. Oxygen mask is still okay, so we don't need to replace that. We've got a lot of stuff on the off-roader now, along with a load of lost cargo. The inventor. So some of this I think we can store. We don't have West Fort Knot. We're nowhere near there, are we? Although I'd rather store it on the Magellan if we can. It's a lot easier to take stuff off the Magellan rather than store it here and have to come all the way back here to go and do anything with it. The tire therapist is something we need to go back and do. We need to go to him at some point. We have got a blood bag we can get rid of. We don't need that. 3 ladders. We'll take one of those. A climbing anchor we'll get rid of. With the PCC level 1 and another one of the 2s. How many weapons do we have on here? Okay, so that assault rifle could replace the one we've got on us, to be fair. Because ours isn't very good. Let's quickly recycle these things. Let's quickly go back to our weapons. And just check the... So our assault rifle's quite badly damaged, so we'll get rid of that. Recycle that one. And then if we go back to the off-roader, that can be moved to backpack. That can be recycled. Everything else is fine. We've got lots of materials on us as well. We need to have a look at what the thing outside needs as well. I didn't know it was there. Yeah, it would have caused a void out if we'd had it on us. That's why I think not equipping it is the best option. Right, recycle that then. We may still get rid of some of these materials we're carrying. I just want to see what we need first for the thing that's just outside. What can we change look-wise? Is there something new I've not seen? Probably. There we go. Okay, let's head out. Before we actually head out, a couple of things I want to check. So, we know that there's this here. What does this need to be upgraded? Resins 200, special alloys 180. Crystals we've got on us, that's fine. So we need 180 special alloys and resin. We've got resin on us, I believe. We obviously don't know where the next part of that one is. Okay. So it is, we just need 180 special alloys, I believe. Let's have a quick look. Clay material, special alloys, we need 180, I think it was. I'll take exactly what we need. There we go. Replace on us. That's fine. Resins was the other one. Oh, not that. I'm trying to get to the bottom. I keep pressing too many. Don't do that. Keep pressing too many times. There we go. So resins are there. We don't need all these ceramics, so we'll keep some on us in case we see something. But I'm thinking we get rid of some of these just to take weight down. There we go. So we've stored some of those just so we can take the weight down off our vehicle. While we're here though, let's have a quick check to see if there's anything to take with us. We're looking for anything for the Phantom Smith, essentially. We don't want to take anything else that's been left. Phantom Smith is the only other place we're going to at the minute. No. Yeah, nothing for the Phantom Smith then. That's fine. I just thought it was always good to check the shared locker, that's the thing. Okay. So we can get that first part of the monorail done. And that's dead ahead of us here. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Dead man.
It's Dead Man. Heartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified.
Oh, so that's not true.
And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number.
But who did it?
Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception?
That's the big question.
Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
Amelie?
And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Wow, okay. So BB00, which is Lou, was meant to be decommissioned when they decided that one bridge baby being used to connect the network wasn't feasible, and they had to use more than one to do the network. Instead of being destroyed like it should have been, Amelie intervened, put it into storage, reclassified it to BB28 instead. And then thanks to her, we met Lou. So why did Amelie spare Lou? What was she doing to save him? Or why was she saving him? You know, what was her reason behind saving him? That's the big question now. Mate, is there a possibility that Lou is Amelie's baby? Right, Rainier sent us a message on the SSS. Yeah, is there a chance that Lou is Amelie's baby? And that's why she saved him. It's an interesting thought. I've actually just noticed that there has been some road works done here. Look, you can see the road network. Some of it's been laid. There's a big bit over the water there that needs relaying. Oh no, that's the sorry, that's not the thing that's been relayed, is it? That's the it's all confusing. That's the monorail, I think, that we're about to go and do. Strangely. Alright, we'll have a look on a sec. Anyway, we've got the materials we need. We made it to the destination in one piece. We were attacked by a watcher en route, but Fragile steered us to safety. We'll need to be careful on the way back, so it might take a while, but we'll try and get back as soon as possible. Good luck with delivery, Sam. So they were attacked on the way as well, but they managed to get away from the VB. From the VT. So according to the map, this was done, but I think... we need, yeah, we might as well take the small one and that one. I think you might condense it down to one then. I wonder if it was Amelie's baby. That's my thinking at this point. I'm keeping the mask on at the minute because we're heading back up into the mountains. We may as well leave it on. There we go, that's the monorail then. The first part we have now done. Let's quickly jump back in. So the first part of the monorail is now done. We just saw that on the map though, didn't we? Which is weird. So yeah, monorail done. Obviously there's another one here that's going to need doing. And then I think that's road rather than monorail there by the tar therapist. Obviously we don't really know until we get him up and running. But this is the monorail. It still needs more being function. If we can get a monorail from East Fort Knot connected, that would be amazing. Or this has to go over the mountain. I don't really know. There's so many different ones to try and add to. Right, we're heading north. We're heading back into the mountains. We've got to avoid the base again. There's no reason to stop and take them out, to be honest. And we're going to try and get to the Phantom Smith, deliver his stuff, then go across and then head into the Magellan, which is the main story, and deliver the stuff there as well. And that is our kind of focus. Someone has nicely built a bridge to get across here, which is quite handy. We traversed the water last time, but we'll take the bridge this time. If they hadn't built a bridge, I would have made the paint and built our own one anyway, to be fair. So we keep a lookout for any road BTs. Okay, I wasn't expecting a BT fight straight away. The BTs weren't here when we first came this way. Can't see any of them though. I can now though. The gun's out, that means the BT's nearby. It's not that close to us because it's not, our thing isn't flashing away immediately. There's no real reason for us to go and fight BTs at this point, if we don't have to. I know it's to our left, so I'm kind of ignoring it. So these footsteps here are the way we came originally, hence I'm following them really. Okay, it's flashing quicker this time, which means something's nearby and closer. Can't see it though. We'll happily get out and fight if we have to. I'm trying to avoid it though as well if we can. Which way are you facing? Left. Still can't see anything. Oh, there it is. Can see it. Okay, there is one there. Don't know how many blood grenades we need on it. More than one. So watch it. I think it's 3 normally. That's 4. That was maybe too far away to hit. Yeah, that one's too far away. Oh, there's more there. We've already exhausted them ones. Remember, they're watchers, so it takes about 3 or 4 to take them down. Is he down? Yeah, it's him down. Another one is there. Did we get him? I don't know if we got him fully there. We have hit him 3. Yeah, we got him. Another one to our left. He's down. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go again. He's down now. Right, there is still some more around. But that is them dealt with for the minute. Okay, obviously we will keep an eye on where the flashing is. It is straight ahead of us. Oh, I can see it. It's there. Several here. I don't think I can drive past them. As there's several, one in the trees there as well. Right, we'll have to take him on. That's only got one left on it. And I'd throw one, then quickly change. Missed it. Although I made look away at least. I think I missed the game to be fair. Where is it? There. Is that down? Yeah, that one's down. I'm out. These are the last 5 blood grenades we've got. And then it's gun time. Okay, that one's down as well. Okay, that sounds there was one behind us somewhere. I'm not too worried about that one. think we can happily drive through now. If it's to our left, I'm not overly worried. To be fair, we're heading to the right here. And now it's saying it's in front of us. Where is it? Oh, there. I can see it. How many blood grenades do we have left? 3. Can't miss one of these, otherwise we're in a bit of trouble. I could see it a minute ago. Where has it gone? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. So I can't afford to miss one of these because it takes 3 to take them down. I've got no more blood grenades left, have I? No. Okay. Yeah, assault rifle will do for them. Actually. Yeah, I'm thinking grenade launcher on the rocket, on that, to be fair. Missed him. He's down. Yeah, grenade launcher on the shotgun. Definitely the right idea there, I think. Right, they're saying there's still one this way. I'm not easily seeing it. And obviously we're going that way. So we'll jump back in and carry on driving. If it's not near in our way, we don't need to worry about it. Which way is that? Is that still going behind to our left? Just got to keep an eye on where that's facing, in case we're about to run into another one here accidentally. I think we're away. Yeah, we're away in the safe. As I said, we took out quite a few there. We didn't take them all out, but we took out quite a few. Oh, there's something with a tar therapist there. I've got to go and pick it up. As we do need to go to a tar therapist at some point. And it's something we kind of want to have on us for when we head that way. There it is. Where is the tar therapist from here? I'm just trying to... No, it's all the way over there. Right, okay. I just want to make sure we picked it up, as it's something else we need on us. Maybe from the Magellan we can head there, depending. Okay, we want to be back to the left here. We've got to go and get past these guys and head to the Phantom Smith to do that delivery first and foremost. My thinking is we're just going to drive past. We're not stopping and shooting. We don't need to stop and shoot. If anything, we'll just speed past as much as we can here. Last time we got away, they did try and chase us though. That's the only downside. Maybe we need to shoot their vehicle at the very least. Their base is actually really big. That's the thing. In fact, hang on. Let's try and avoid them a little bit easier this time by going this way. This is the whole reason we did with the chiral cannon on. Was because of this base here. Let's have a quick look at this. So, if we can just go skirt around this edge of them here, and then get back on track to where we're going, that might be the way forward here. As I say, we've got no reason to take them on. If we had a mission to deal with them, then we would deal with them. But if anything, it's just going to create damage on the vehicle and on our delivery that we don't really want. So avoiding them is better, I think, than just taking them on for the sake of taking them on. Their base is on the right hand side there. Now this was the bit their vehicle was kind of navigating, so that's what we want to kind of avoid. That bit area there is my thinking. Thank you for the like, that's appreciated. So we do need to go up here. And then just follow this along. As I say, if there was a mission to take them on, then we probably would. I just don't see the point of potentially damaging our equipment for the sake of it. There's their vehicle down there. Spiked tyres are definitely making a difference. Okay, there's their vehicle, there's the rest of their base there. And we're near enough past them. There's a charger we're coming up to over there, which is where we're heading first. Yeah, we're past them. So we didn't need to deal with them at all there. Which was a bonus. Hopefully we can get the second star for the Phantom Smith for this delivery as well. That would be a bonus. So we get some new equipment from him. Right, let's recharge here. Nicely done. There's something else from the Phantom Smith here. We'll grab this on the way. There we go. Anything for the Phantom Smith we want to take, that's where we're heading first. Okay, this is where the blizzard hits though. Now the visibility is going to be difficult. Right, let's have a quick look on the map. So, Phantom Smith is here to our left. We want to be going up. Either that track on the left-hand side there, maybe. So we may need to head left here. So a track, there is a track here. There we go. There's an actual route I think we took. There we go, Phantom Smith. That was easier than I thought. We're here. I thought that'd be a little bit harder than that. That was not too bad. Right, let's deliver the Phantom Smith stuff. Stuff? I don't know why I said stuff. And hopefully get him to 2 stars and we gain something new from him. Hopefully. Both his deliveries, one we picked up and one is a main delivery. No damage. Hopefully. 2nd star.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders.
Legend of Legends, S rated, 1,000 likes. That's a lot. Plus the extra.
I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best.
Got to be 2nd star. There we go. Nearly 3 stars.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts.
Wow.
So I'd like you to have this.
Kills humans though. A rocket launcher that fires multiple guided rockets, each extremely powerful. They can lock onto several targets before launching. Rockets explode with deadly force on impact, also unleashing a cloud of blood fulminating to damage BTs. Okay, don't use it on humans. 15 more firmware, 80 more bandwidth.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We gained one there, 238 porter grade, master deliverer.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA.
Imagine taking on BTs, a rocket launcher.
With this baby, you can log on to and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs.
Yeah,
now,
we're building one.
Weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them
people that will kill equals void out.
Sure you understand.
But then BTs we just fought, we could have actually used this to take them all on. That's the thing. So we will make that in a second. Let's see what he's got here. Deliver to the adventurer. We're not going that way. And deliver to the aeronautical engineer. We're not going that way either, unfortunately. We're going to cross the Magellan. So we'll leave those to the minute. Fabricate. Of course, we've got to make this rocket launcher. We'll put it in the vehicle so we've always got it on us or around us. It's a large. Only has 5 ammunition, 5 rockets. But if you could take on 5 watchers the way we just did with blood grenades, that'd be amazing. Oh, we also need to make blood grenades, don't we? Now I've just thought about it. I don't know how many we normally have on us. I think it's 5. Yeah, 5 from what's flashing there. Okay, so the rocket launcher will go on the off-roader. And I don't know if it will allow us to do what I want to do. Place in backpacks, there we go. We're going to manage cargo. Recycle. So we've got these 5 blood grenades we used a minute ago. We'll get rid of those. There we go. I don't think there's going to be anything in the shared locker because we're going to the Magellan, so I doubt there's anything here. The only other thing I suppose is for the tar therapist, potentially. No, nothing there. Okay, so that is first of 2 missions done. We'll just do some management. We're going to move. Probably do need fixed containers at some point. The materials there need moving to the off-roader. Oh no, they're already on the off-roader. Take them off. I saw we've got resins there. Onto the off-roader. These blood grenades into grenade pouches. There we go. Right, back to normal. So we can now, we're heading to the Magellan now with the new weaponry. So from here, and this is main story now, we're just on the side mission. So from here we need to kind of head over here. This is the bit that's going to be awkward, is getting over these rocky areas, but it is doable, we've done it before. So from where we are now, we want to head out this way and then right, essentially. Or back to this pathway, maybe. We'll try heading right. Otherwise, we could go back to the pathway, potentially. Lack of visibility is probably going to be the issue, I think. I don't know why there's a bridge there. Okay. So yeah, we want to head down to our right here. Lack of visibility is a pain. Okay, we're on this little bit here, so keep heading right. And as she gets down into the valley, we are there. And then if we keep heading, we want to go leftish a bit here. I think we're heading over there. Where's the Magellan from here? Can't see where the Magellan. No, that's aeronautical. No. Where's the Magellan? These are all miles away, aren't they? The Magellan's there. Yeah. So I think we are facing the right way. Look at that. We're kind of facing the right way. Because you want to get over the top of this ridge here. The spiked tyres definitely make a difference on the slopes. Normally we'd struggle up there, but that's actually not too bad. Okay, top of the ridge. And now we just need to head down into where the Magellan is. Obviously, this is where we could take a lot of damage if we're not careful, so we're going to try and find the best part to get down. Okay, there's some snowy areas over here. Yeah, there we go. This bit on the left here is a bit more snowy. Full on brake and it still doesn't stop you moving. Try to avoid the rocks where possible. We're not taking any damage though, which is the plus. I am full on brake as well and we're still moving. There's the Magellan though. Made it back in one piece. So this is weaponry for the Magellan, which was the mission. See where we crashed now, can't you? Obviously we had, this is going to pick up all the weapons, isn't it? So all those weapons that are outside were part of the fight we had with the mech. We'll have to get rid of all of those after it's picked them all up. There were the things that when it comes out and tries to help you during any fight out the tar, that's the weapons that have all been brought out, essentially. Right, back on the Magellan, we've got its delivery as well. Let's hand that in. No damage, and this is cyclotron parts and all special materials. So that's main story move forward, as well as the side mission we did with the Phantom Smith. I think we have learnt about Lou now and kind of what's going on there to a degree.
Come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo.
There we go, S-rated.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
We gained a new music rolling over. Shame the lights and drawbridge don't do anything that I've seen so far anyway. The actual porter grade itself is low because we drive everywhere. That's something we have worked out. 239 porter grade master deliverer.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
Hologram of Tarman can now be used on structures.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational.
Are we going to have to go and save Fragile, or is something going to happen to them?
Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Charlie.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knot.
To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory.
See, we now know Charlie
It's
isn't
safe to assume
real
that
as
this
such.
final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Okay, so according to Charlie, we've got one final mission to do, but there's going to be other things on the way. We have got a couple of things here. If we go to recycle, we did just pick up some weapons. Loads of weapons that we don't really need. So if we go to our vehicle, yeah, those two there, we'll get rid of. I think everything else is used. We just carry it on there to make life easy for ourselves. Adds a few new materials to the Magellan at least. Right, so private room it is. Obviously we've got the Tar Therapist to do before we go and do the next bit of main story. Tar Therapist we're going to head to get that bit on the network as well. And there's some smaller ones along the way we're going to go and see. But it is coming close to having the whole of Australia on the network now. We're not too far away. We are slowly getting answers about Lou as well. I think Lou is Amelie's baby. That's my thinking. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, it's I've got to check on Lou. It won't allow us to do anything else. I've not checked on Lou in ages, to be honest. Lou's not in there. That was a nightmare. That was a weird nightmare.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers.
Oh, okay.
Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're
We've got to take down the armed survivalists then.
And that's not our only concern. Ghost Mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're
It was a very disturbing nightmare, absolutely.
I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Okay. Firstly, we need to shower. We didn't do that when we got back. That will cure the frostbite, which will then allow us to have more stamina again. I'm guessing it goes for hot because we're in the cold area. So the Magellan still isn't up and running. That's the thing. So we've still got to be aware that we can't utilise the Magellan for anything at this point. There's still no inclination to go backwards. Obviously, I like to kind of level everyone up and make sure we get as much gear as possible, but there's no real incentive at the minute to go backwards, I've noticed. Right, Dollman.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others
Oh,
made
Fragile's
it
back.
to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
So we're definitely getting close to the end, I think.
Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
Yeah, but I'm making sure you've got nothing else to say.
Ready to head out, Sam?
He's got nothing else to say.
I sure am. I was born ready.
Yeah, we definitely, it does seem we're getting close to the end. Obviously, on chapter 9, I don't know how many chapters are in total. So before we head to the observatory, we want to go to the Tar Therapist hand in the materials we've got for him. And that gets him on the network, so that's where we'll head first. Depending on this armed survivalist, which ones we have to take down, I think it's going to be the first group that we just went past. I think that they've got a chiral jammer on there. So we may have to deal with them first. But let's head out and figure out what we need to do. Maybe we go tar therapist, then back to the armed survivalist, depending on... Because we're slightly to the side of the armed survivalist at the minute. Let's see what it says. And we've still got loads of other orders on board as well, that's the thing.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated.
Nice.
I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the Chiral Network. We're counting on you, Sam.
There we go. So Magellan is now back in use. Destroy all chiral jammers. Okay, so this is the armed survivalists. Just there. Obviously, tar therapist is over this way. There's 2 chiral jammers in the armed survivalist base, and then head Southern Environmental Observatory. What about that there? There's a North Distribution Centre there as well. There's no cargo for delivery. We're just going to take 100% damage or less. Basically, don't get killed. So, my thinking is we may head to the tar therapist first. And then come back to take them on. Potentially. Or we do those first, then tar therapist. I don't know. But yeah, distribution centre there as well. Not sure about that.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding.
Okay, well, I think we do that first then.
Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields.
Oh, wow.
This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on
electromagnetic shields
may lead to a prolonged and difficult
struggle. I wonder if that sniper rifle will still get through.
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully.
We got silence tranquilizer
After
sniper
you've
rifle.
destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of Ghost Mechs has been sighted dangerously close.
Okay, Ghost Mechs around as well.
We need to bring it onto the Chiral Network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
So we're kind of ignoring, yes, we're taking on that, we're ignoring the distribution centre that's here. So we'll have to come back for that distribution centre, is my guess. I'm heading to the observatory instead. Obviously, we have also got, over this side, it's not showing up on the map, but we have got the tar therapist who we've got a couple of deliveries for, we do want to get to. But we'll take on the base first and foremost. So we have got... Oh, this is all the stuff... Is this our private locker? What I'm thinking is anything we've got in the vehicle we take out. So Westport, we're not going there anytime soon. So all this stuff we're going to put in our storage. We'll keep the tar stuff on us. Tar therapist. There we go. His stuff. Yeah. All those will go into our private locker. They're all deliveries we want to do at some point. with the Magellan. Okay, we are going to need that. We want to place in our backpack. That's our sniper rifle. And obviously trank handgun into our handgun holster. Grenade pistol, we kind of... Oh, grenade pistol's badly damaged. I didn't realise that. Let's recycle the grenade pistol. We need to make a new one. The materials we've got on board, they can stay on there. We've got loads of storage still on the vehicle. Alright, everything else is fine there. Yeah, definitely goes. We need to make sure we can still take them on, that's the thing. Mask is 59%. I'm going to check. The damage on these doesn't matter unless it gets too high. So that there is quite damaged, the shotgun. But it's still usable. Capture grenade. I keep forgetting we've got a capture grenade, to be fair. And we've got lightweight there. We need to make the lightweight grenade launchers as well. We'll recycle both of those. Because obviously if they've got these shields, we need to be aware of that, don't we? That's the thing. So I want the tranquilize... no, I want the... It says I've got a grenade pistol then. Okay. According to that, I don't need to make one. I've got one. Might be in storage. I have to have a look at that. Where's the... It says I've got one there, but I've just got rid of two. That's the light... That's remote detonation. Lightweight grenade launcher. It does say we have one. I don't know why it says that. I don't know where it is. Grenade pistol as well. Do need to sort out our backpack. Yeah, loads of shotguns. Look at all these shotguns. Let's quickly recycle these. All them level 1 shotguns are definitely not needed. Plus, it gives us more materials to use. Okay, the grenade launcher was... The grenade pistol was there. Electric trap. Do we want the electric trap on us? I suppose there's no harm in having it on us. Sniper rifle, grenade launcher, grenade pistol. I want that on our tool rack, to be fair. I don't need two of these, do we? Thinking about it, two of these. Let's stick one in a private locker. Grenade launcher. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything we need. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so armed survivalist is where we're going first and foremost. We want to get close and high if we can, and we've got our tranquilizing sniper rifle. Hopefully, will be useful. So, we need to head over this ridge here, really. Get as close as we can, and we'll use a sniper rifle to take out as many as we can first and foremost. I don't know how their shields will be affected by a sniper rifle, and we won't know that until we get closer. But if we can get a few of them down with the sniper rifle, then that's a start. And then it's Ghost Mechs we're going to be fighting as well. So there's going to be a few fights, I think, in a minute. That's for the Phantom Smith. We'll have to go and handle it in at some point. Tar Therapist, something else for Tar Therapist. We're going to go to Tar Therapist once taking down these guys, is my thinking. So just quickly grab this as well. Okay. We're kind of on that ridge where I wanted to be now. I was thinking over here, to be honest. I think we need to back up and go up here.
That's the way.
Wowzer!
I want to be high enough up that we can use our sniper rifle to good effect. That's the thing. And we need a decent overview of the base. We'll take down as many as we can before we get further in. That's the thing. And even if they come after us, we're high enough, hopefully, that it doesn't matter if they come. We're going to have a good advantage over them, is my thinking. Right, so if we keep going this way.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
There's the base down there. Hence why I wanted to be higher up. Okay, let's go for our sniper. Why has he not got it out? Equip. There we go. Well. Okay. So we've got one straight there. He's down in one. Headshot's an automatic down, that's the thing. Only downside if anyone else sees the body. Right, we've got another guy moving around over here. Hit him but didn't hit the head. It will still go down though. Let's keep an eye on him. We should still go unconscious. I say should. Why is he not going unconscious? I'll do a second shot if need be. He's down now. He did have a helmet on, to be fair. Another guy here. His helmet's off. Missed him. Is he down? His shield's stopping me hitting him. He is down though. So they have these electronic shields are stopping us hitting him. He's just got him back up. Down again. I forgot they can get each other up when we tranquilize them. That's the problem with helmets. You have to knock the helmets off first. I missed him. He's down. So they do go down even if you don't hit them directly in the head. They will still go down. It just takes a little while for that to take effect. He's down. It's about knocking as many out as possible so they can't get others up. Right, we've taken all those out. There's another one over there. He's far... Well, it's 300 meters. I think we can still take him down. Oh, that was a massive bullet drop there. We have tagged him, but I don't know if his electromagnetic shield has stopped us. There we go, his helmet's off. He's down now. That bullet drop is immense. Another guy here. There's more than one. He's down. As I say, we have tagged people. When they're tagged, they will go down eventually. Just takes time. But don't want to allow anyone else to get anyone else up. He's down. Right, everyone knows another guy. I'm trying to make sure everyone stays down, because once they're all down, we'll head in. There's another guy sneaking around there. Everyone else I think is down and staying down. There's one guy around here that I want to take out, and then we'll head in. But I did see him around there somewhere. Oh, there he goes. Another one down here getting people up. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Sniper rifle's out. Probably. Oh, we got him. He got others up, though. Lay down. Some are. Come on, go down. Stay down. Still moving. I don't know if he's down or not. Right, we're going to have to go ahead in now. We've taken down a fair few. As long as they don't get them up, we're okay. But we'll definitely get a bit closer now. Their vehicle's moving around down there quite a bit as well. Oh, I'll just beach myself. Don't like jumping because it messes us up. There we go. Right, so we've got to head closer in. I'm just hoping they haven't woken too many of the people up that we took down. Right, what can we see? So there's someone up to our left there. There's someone there. See him over there? He's down. Okay. Basically, watch out for anything moving. My issue is if they've got people, they're picking people up over there, which was my concern. Because over there, they're picking a load of, everyone's being picked up. And there's loads of them. I may have made a mistake here. I didn't want to equip that, did I? Nowhere near them. People on our right hand side. Someone was just shooting at us there. But he's out. You've seen us hit him multiple times to actually knock him out, it seems. With the grenade launcher. Although the grenade launcher there knocks one out. You can tell when it does, it slows down when you've knocked him out. So he's out as well now. He's out as well now. Right, who's shooting us over here? When time slows down, you know you've knocked someone out. He's still alive over there, or still up at least. I think there's only one or two left, to be honest. Yeah, look, he's up. You can hit him with a grenade launcher when he's down. There we go, he's down. There are some up there in that building over there. Right, we know there's some to the right. To be fair, we're okay. We've knocked a fair few out. See the one up there? Can you see him? He's there, literally there. Someone's launching grenades. By lots of things. Can I use that here? I can. I know there's someone in there, but it's been able to get to him. Oh, he's out. He's there. He's down. Right, who's firing grenades? That guy over there. Oh, there's several of them. Wow, there's a load of them there. Oh, I took out a few there in one hit. I might be better on foot here, I think. Assault rifle, let's go. There's still people around, but I think I'm definitely better on foot than a big bulky vehicle. Right, one of our jammers is to our left here anyway. Where is the person? There's someone here. I just can't see him. Right, how do I take this down? Hack and destroy. That's done. He's down. Okay. Right, we'll grab the vehicle again. I don't like leaving the vehicle too far. I've already had it stolen once before, haven't we? We'll grab vehicle and head towards the second one. I think we've taken down the majority of them. That big group of them we took out pretty quickly. Second one we're after is there. To the main part. I think the sniper rifle from above worked really well. Obviously, a few of them were then got back up again, which wasn't helpful. But I think in general it works really well. We know we're going to pick up loads of rubbish with our vehicle. Not much we can do about that. Oh, one's up here. He's down. He's not. He's down now. Someone's firing grenades at us. We don't know exactly where we are by the looks of things. Although there's one there. I'm out of bullets. It's down. As soon as the helmet's off, they go down pretty quickly, in all honesty. There are alarms going off as well. I think we've dealt with all of them. I don't think there's anyone left. I say I don't think there's anyone left. I do think that is everyone dealt with. I think we're free and clear. Right, let's hack into this then. This is the second one taken care of. And that's the base done. Or what we need to do here done at least.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
There are some metals and things to pick up. I always contemplate, you know, taking these things, as it is stuff we can use. The PCC is not an issue. But for fixing roads and things, it's materials that we can then utilise elsewhere. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone left to deal with. Vehicles there. So, we're not heading to where it wants us to go to immediately. We're actually heading to the tar therapist first. Let's just chuck these metals in the vehicle. That one. No, they're already in the vehicle. They're the wrong ones. Obviously, we do need to get some of our weaponry back. We can renew that, though, at the tar therapist. Because on the way to where we're going next, for the main story, we've got to deal with Ghost Mechs. So obviously we're going to want the grenade launchers back up and running. So we can get these sorted once we get to the tar therapist, is my thinking. I know this picked up weaponry as well. What did it pick up? Assault rifle. Ours is nearly out of ammunition. So let's quickly stick that on us. Is that all it picked up? Was just that? Place and backpack. Although I need to check that. Some of the weapons you pick up from the arms survivalist will actually kill. You've got to be careful what you pick up from them sometimes, because I've noticed they can kill, and they're set to kill, essentially. That one isn't, I don't think. Guys, got a grenade, assault rifle with a grenade launcher. That's a new one. That's an assault rifle with a grenade launcher. That is new. Right. As I say, that's these arms survivors taken care of. We want to be heading to our left-hand side here, down to this tar therapist, handing the orders for him, and then he's locked onto the network before we head across to there. So from here, there's also a distribution centre, but it hasn't told us to go there yet. I wonder if that's going to be after that, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, so we need to come back across this way. Is he in the mountains, or is he's kind of off the mountains here? I think that's a mine as well, so that might be a way of getting up and running if we can. So from here, though, head back to... I think our best bet is head back towards South Fort Knott, you know, and then across this way. Yeah, that does seem to be the best way. And we'll come back into the network ourselves and just follow the water down. Seems to be our best port of call, I think. Sam's battery's depleted. I don't know what battery that is. Might be our walking and that. Okay, back on the network. There's another delivery here for the tar therapist. We'll grab that if we can. The more we have, the better for when we go through there. We want to guarantee ourselves at least 1 star immediately, because without it, it's pointless going there. There we go. You can see where we got the first part of the monorail up and running there as well. So my thinking is we head across the river here, head down towards there and then head left, essentially. But yeah, the other survivalists weren't too bad. Taking out 2 lots of their jammers was fairly simple. I definitely do think being above them at the start helped massively, because you just thin them out essentially. The sun has begun to set. We already had a 1-5 BTs near here, so we've got to be a bit wary there may be more. South Fort Knot. Oh, that's a big order for South Fort Knot as well. Let's grab that. That might be worth handing in, and we may get something new from them as well, to be fair. Because we'll be heading past there once we've done the tar therapist. Is it worth skipping across this bit here while we can? Potentially. Because there's a route over here. Yeah, I think we head left. Instead of going all the way down, let's head left here. Anything else we can pick up for the tar therapist would be a bonus at this point. Okay, so let's see where we are. The tar therapist seems so far away, but we can head into the trees here and head down. How big a drop is it over there, over the ledge? Actually, we probably should. We want to be going that way. And that's the next part to our monorail as well. So we need to be close enough to get it on our map, otherwise it won't show up on the map. You know, we'll be careful about animals. We know we've ran over an animal accidentally before, and that does affect us. Also, the sun's beginning to set, so there could be BTs around, so we have to be careful of that. Basically, it could be anything that could happen next. Right, let's see. That's the mine there by the looks of things. I want to see what this needs to get it back up and running. Well, at least now being next to it, it means it will be now showing our map. So when we need materials for it, we can see what it needs in advance. Resins we can hand in now. Chiral crystals we can hand in now as well. So that's some of it done. The more we do on the way, the better it is, because the less we have to carry eventually. And the more of these we get up and running, the easier it is for us to navigate different areas. There you go. But that will now show up on the map, whereas until you go closer they don't. Okay, I want to head to the mine. We'll see what that needs to get back up and running as well, and then tar therapist is just past it. So this is the mine up here. I'm pretty sure this is a mine anyway. It does look like it is. Lots of chiral crystals around, which may be worth a look. And we've fully run round. I'm just going to quickly run around and grab some of these chiral crystals. We've spent quite a few on getting things up and running again. I think it's always worth picking a few up when we can. That's the only annoying thing with the off-roader. Brilliant for carrying gear and constantly using it to get around as we do. We don't really walk anywhere anymore, but it means we don't pick up chiral crystals that much because we can't do it directly from the vehicle. So when you get an opportunity to pick a load up in one go, some of them can be worth quite a lot, to be fair. There we go. 69 one of those was worth. But yeah, because we drive everywhere, we don't really get an opportunity to do that. Right, let's head inside and see what this needs. We've got metals on us, so we can always hand them in if that's one of the things that needs up and running. You never tell by the symbols. I don't want to rest. I want to activate terminal. So to restore the mining facility, we need resins and special alloys. We don't have any of those on us. But we do want, to get that up and running, we'd also connect some of the monorail as well. There's all these things to try and do to keep connections going and make our life a lot easier. And that again now will show up on a map, so it will tell us on the map what we need, so we can check that ahead of time. Right, we are now heading further on here to the tar therapist. Ah, look, there's another track layer there. That's just shown up. That wasn't there before. So if we go on the outside of this and keep going, I think we'll get there. I think the other side is probably the easiest way to get past. Yeah, we've got a high chance of BT showing up now it's dark. We should be okay. So another track layer over there. Again, we've got nothing on us to use, but at least it's now showing up on the map. Animal there, be careful not to run them over. Okay. So I think we need to head down the hill a little bit and then left. So this left over here. Is that a part road built there? That is, isn't it? So on the map, let's have a look at that road. So other people have partially built the road here. Surprised I can see it, considering this isn't on the network at the minute. I didn't think we'd be able to see it without it being on the network. It means there's another road layer somewhere that needs utilising. A road, unfortunately, doesn't take us to where we're going. Got to keep scanning because I don't want to accidentally run over an animal, even the small ones especially. Okay, that's not where we... Okay, we've gone too far. So we from here we can see there's a track. We can see East Fort Knot in the distance there. This is the road that connects here to it. Interestingly, we need to be heading left. Where we're heading is up here. But yes, there's a whole road that comes from East Fort Knot that takes you round, which is quite handy if we can get that back up and running. Tar therapist, there's something for the tar therapist there when you could go and grab, and then the tar therapist is dead ahead. And hopefully it's enough for 1 star, because that then means to be online. To drive on the tar? I wouldn't normally drive on tar, to be fair. But this is the tar therapist after all. Okay, we should have enough. I'm hoping to get him online. 5 different orders here. All no damage. Is that enough? I do feel the spike walls definitely helping, absolutely, yeah. Makes a big difference in the snowy hills, especially. The reason why I do tar therapist now was also I don't like little gaps in the network. It bugs me.
You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me.
We have.
Excellent. I'll assess its condition right
Yeah, I hate little gaps in the chiral network, knowing that we've gone past it because that's the route it's given us. It just bugs me.
I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
Okay, it's 500. That's not many. I would have liked 1,000 likes personally to guarantee a star. Let's see. We've got the star. We got it.
You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Golden Hunters. So, Golden Hunters we've dealt with previously. Okay. So I had a letter from Papworth, which is the hospital to do with the breathing machine and stuff. I just wanted to double check what it was. Projectiles launched on the DH3 Magellan's auxiliary cannon that will burst open above their target location, transforming the Golden Hunters that will drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. They're also effective slowing down humanoid Ghost Mechs. So this is for the Magellan. This is not for us. The Magellan, nearly 2 stars. It's always nearly. I've noticed that on every single one. It's always nearly another star. So yeah, this is for the Magellan, and it's an update for that we can add to our firmware. And it launches Golden Hunters to take out, to drag people into the tar. That's quite cool.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
There we go, another connection to the network. There we go. I hate the little gaps. We've filled in the little gap there now, which is good. That is the Tar Therapist online. There we go. Not too much showing up actually there. That road network though from East Fort Knott would be quite handy, wouldn't it, to head round here. 20 more firmware. Are we gain anything? We should gain some combat, surely. No. That's nothing. 239 Porter Grade, Master Deliverer.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist.
What does a tar therapist do?
I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar.
Okay.
My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the Golden Hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the Golden Hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their
That's quite cool.
But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
Yeah, that is quite cool. I like that. We haven't really used, well, we haven't had the chance to use the Magellan as support vehicle in terms of fighting. That's asking the questions. So a tar therapist.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena.
Does it?
If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you?
We have.
He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the Chiral Network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Okay. Launching Golden Hunters?
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When Golden Hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that the DHV Magellan should be able to summon Golden Hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option.
I kind of want to use the Magellan in a fight at some point, but I don't know how we do that.
There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Okay.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Something we are going to give it a quick save. There is something I will quickly look in the corpus about him as well. I'm curious to, because it's the first one that says you can learn more with the corpus. And as is the first one to say that, it makes me question what it's going to tell us. There he is. So we're here to advocate the use of tar. The various conditions and ailments that affect people in the post-stranding worlds. Still baby syndrome. Oh, he reckons tar could actually heal you from dooms. We get an improved canteen if we are leveling up again. If you go to each one, it will tell you what's next if you level them up another star. But yeah, he reckons he can heal people with dooms. I doubt that somewhat, but you never know. Right, we can now see all these track layers. We've got the road layout that needs finishing there as well. Mine up and running, I think, is the big thing. If we can take the resin and special alloys from where we are, from the tar therapist, then I think that's worth doing. My other thinking is we may head back to South Fort Knot quickly, restock weaponry, because they've got more materials than he has. And then because we think we're going to fight Ghost Mechs shortly. What materials does he actually have? Can we see? No. There's a pain in the butt to see. Let's see if he's got any missions we can do on the way. Breakable cargo. That's to go and pick it up and bring it back. I don't really want to pick it up and bring it back, to be honest. It's a fairly simple one to do. We just won't be heading back that way anytime soon, so we'll have to leave that for the minute. Let's see if there's any for this. We're looking for South Fort Knot. No, Heartmans Lab only. So many places we've got to go back and have a look at some point. Right. What do we need here? Let's have a look. So we need a new tranquilizer sniper rifle. My concern is not going to have enough materials just to make these, but we shall see. It's out of ammunition. That is why we're replacing it. Grenade launcher is out of ammunition. Assault rifle, grenade pistol. How are blood bags? I know we took a few hits. That one's low. I can take the oxygen mask off. We're actually low enough down. We don't need it where it ends at the minute, so we'll do that shortly. We've got metals on us and ceramics if we need to put some in as well. So let's recycle all of those. We don't get a massive amount, but and then we need to make one blood bag. Remembering what we've got. It tells us we have things, but I don't know where they are. So we want our assault rifle, lightweight. I don't think he's going to have what we need in terms of getting the mine up and running either. A lightweight grenade launcher. I think that is what we needed, wasn't it? Is that a grenade launcher as well? Yeah, it does. That's a lightweight shotgun grenade launcher. It says we have one. I think we need one of those. Yeah, the lightweight there. We're getting close to the limit of what materials he has. And our grenade pistol. That's it. That should be everything. Just enough materials for it all, to be fair. Okay. I think that's everything. The only other thing was... I can't do firmware update here, can I? No. Customize look, recycle and store, claim materials. Only because we need to add the Magellan thing to the firmware. But I can't add it as it stands. What do we need for the mine, and how much has he got left? Probably not enough. 840 resin, 990 special alloys. There's no way he's got enough there, then, has he? I can't. I want to look at the tar therapist, how much he's got, but I can't do it that way. What about if I go in? Yeah. Materials to use. He's got nowhere near enough for the mine. So the mine will have to get back up and running another time. Mine up and running, the reason for that, that's part of the monorail. So to get the monorail fully up and running, we need the mine running. Okay. So from here, we want to turn around and head back this way. Past the mine. Oh, no, he didn't have enough special alloys left either. We want to be going to the environmental observatory there. I wonder if we are better off coming across here, maybe. Although there is a way up here. If we come across here. Just trying to think the best way to do this. Oh, there we go. APAS in Heartmans. This is what I was looking for. Although, coffin board, cargo grenades. Can't see anything that's new. The Magellan, golden BTs and the Magellan didn't seem to be here. And I thought it was a firmware upgrade, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be there. I say that. All porter, combat, stealth. Ah! I didn't realise they actually had different properties. Yeah, didn't realise that. Right, cargo management. Have we got anything to hand in at the South distribution centre? If not, we won't. Phantom Smith, South Fort Knot. We've got that big delivery to hand in, haven't we? Yeah, okay. So we're going to head to South Fort Knot because we have got that big delivery we just picked up to hand in. So that's where we're going. Towards South Fort Knot then. I wasn't originally going to head towards it, but actually we have got that big delivery to hand in. We may as well head that way. Yeah, originally I was going to not go back, but it makes sense to go there if we've got this big delivery to hand in. Okay, if we head down to this bit here and just keep going straight, we'll get straight there. It's a straight run, essentially, from where we are. Only downside with time of day, there could be BTs around, but we shall see. We do need to recharge our battery, and there's a recharger just here. Ideal. And that's a road paver as well there. Road paver needs a lot of materials. That should now show up on our map now, as we've been next to it. Is that showing up? Yeah, there you go. So now it shows up on the map because we've been next to it. That's the road that leads the 4 knots to each other. So that would be a really handy road to get going. As that would make a really nice, easy journey back and forth. I haven't really decided when we come, because we're on chapter 9 now. I don't know how many chapters are in total, but I don't really know what we're doing in terms of once we've got everyone connected to the network. Depending on the story, I don't know if we're going to go back and revisit a lot of people and get those the 5 stars or not. I haven't kind of decided how far we're going with this. The first game we got quite a few of them to 5 stars. We did a lot of that as we went, to be fair. Another road paver down there. Is that one on the map already or not? No. We'll head to that road paver so it shows up on the map then. The more of these we get on the map, the easier it is then for us to kind of work out, right, we're heading this way, what can we do on the way? Basically we've got the materials. We have got a load of metals on us. I can never work out the symbols, but we have got a load of metals when we went and did the armed survivalists. Does it need metals? Yes. There we go. We can get rid of some of the metals we've got and the ceramics on us. It won't get it up and running, but at least it was some towards it. I can take off that mask actually as well now. I keep forgetting about that. Are we not going to Southport? What do you mean? South... I don't know what you mean, Ghost Ashman. I'm just going to quickly take the hood off over here. Yeah, so we're going to go and head Southport Knot because we got picked up the delivery for him. And then main story, now taking down the 2 chiral jammers, is to the observatory, which is where we're heading afterwards. But because we've got that to hand in, we may as well hand it in on the way. Where is oxygen mask? There we go. Because I don't need to wear an oxygen mask anymore, I might as well take it off. We weren't going to head there because we restocked where we just were, but because we picked up the order for Southport Knot, it makes sense to go and hand it in now. But yeah, originally we weren't going to head back there because we'd actually got everything we needed a minute ago. But since we got that large delivery, that should give us 2 stars as well there. Around here? It is just water, but I don't know how deep it is, so I didn't want to go through it. But yeah, if we didn't have the main delivery, the delivery we picked up and in, we probably would skirt round. But we have it, so we may as well do it. And it may give us another star as well. What we could have done, rather than redo our weapons, what we could have done is come here and slept, and it would have, all our weapons would have been restocked ammunition wise anyway. But there we go. I always forget that, but that's doable. Let's hand in the mission we picked up. It's only 1, but it is an extra large return, I believe. Hoping it's enough for a 2nd star.
I appreciate your willingness to work late. Let's see about.
We only sleep when it tells us to be fair. It's when it keeps telling you to rest all the time. It's like, okay.
Oh, that's great.
I don't know if it's going to be enough for a 2nd star, to be fair. It isn't. It was enough. It's always nearly another one, but it is enough.
My research is going swimmingly thanks to you.
Active defense system.
So I'd like you to have this.
Oh, nice. That would have been better to have against the armored survivalists. So a weapon component for the picker off-roader automatically detects and neutralizes incoming projectiles, including thrown weapons and rockets. Developed through research in the Ghost technology. That'd be good against mechs as well. And we may face mechs shortly. 15 more firmware. 440 more bandwidth. More materials as well.
Take as much as you require.
There's enough materials there to go and do some of them paving bits as well. But we'll hold off in a minute. Just because we're not going back that way. I want to keep moving forward where we can. We stayed 239 with Master Deliverer.
This is a new defensive device designed for use with a pickup.
That's really cool to have on the off-roader.
It automatically targets and neutralizes rockets and other projectiles. You do well to equip it if you're anticipating an encounter with enemies using such weaponry.
We've been warned there are mechs around where we're heading next.
Development of this defensive system. As were you, Sam. Until next time, I wish you all the best.
So definitely worth putting on.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if the only downside, does anything have to come off to put it on? Customization. I don't know where it goes. I'm hoping it's just here. No, that's batteries. We can fit more batteries on there, to be fair. Do I lose a weapon? Let's remove that for the minute. Do I lose a weapon? Yeah. Okay, so we lose our gun for this. To be fair, our gun isn't brilliant. It's never really got us out of trouble, has it? Do we want that instead of the gun? We'll still have the sticky gun for picking up rubbish and stuff for laying around. But we'll lose our actual machine gun on the side for this. How many times do we actually get in trouble with rockets and stuff? But then we're about to face a load of mechs. But then how many times do we use the machine gun? We used it in that camp with the survivors a minute ago, but that's about it. Although we have driven through a camp before and taken it all out just using the vehicle. But we can also shoot from the vehicle itself, while that's taking down their rockets and throwing weapons. So actually that's not a bad shout, because we can shoot from the vehicle. That can be defending us while we're shooting. So actually that makes a lot of sense. I could add more batteries, to be fair. As well, that's something we haven't done. So this we need to recycle. If we recycle that, we can make we don't ever really run out of battery, but we can actually just make the whole thing full of batteries until we get more upgrades, and then we can take some batteries off. We'll never run out of battery now. Okay, so we are now heading, let's have a quick look. Main mission is where we're going. We're going to the Southern Observatory. We have been warned there will be mechs around. Armed hostiles. All our weaponry's been restocked. We're good there. I just want to double check. There may be stuff in the shared locker for the Southern Observatory or the distribution centre. Either of those two, where we haven't been yet. We'll have a quick look in the shared locker. Just to see if there's anything in there. But I think the active defence system works better if we're shooting alongside it. I think that'll work quite well. Musician, West Fort Knot. I think these are kind of in order of where they are round the land to a degree. Heartmans Lab, Pizza Chef. Lots for the Pizza Chef there. Okay, and that's it. There's nothing there. Yeah. Always worth a quick check. Right, I do think we're going to be fighting Ghost Mechs very shortly. As we were warned, they're going to be waiting for us and trying to get to where we're going before us. Okay. What is our best route? Probably across the water again and up to this left hand side and try and skirt up here. Is my thinking. Okay, let's see what we can do. We've got all the batteries on now, so I don't know how far we can overload the batteries. It only goes to there still. Okay. We've already upgraded that one, so that's up and running. We still need to get lots of these done. Definitely want to get more of the monorail and roads done when we can. It's just, if the story is pushing us forward, I don't like going backwards. That's the thing. Ah, there were BTs around here, weren't there? Just had a thought. Although we're heading straight left from here. But there might be BTs around. We did take down a fair few, to be honest. Okay. We want to keep going straight here till we get to the watchtower. Straight ahead, because we're skirting up there, is my thinking. But we were expecting to be attacked. That's the big thing. We know it's probably going to happen. Ah, there's enemies to our left.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
So they're ghost mechs there.
Hey, Sam. It's Tom, man.
We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the Chiral Network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP.
We get on the grid, the Magellan can back us up and take down the rest. Okay, they haven't seen us yet. I don't know how far away we can stay. Before we're seen. There's quite a few of them there. There's loads of Ghost Mechs around. This wasn't originally the way I was going to go. What's that there? Oh, blood bag. I think I managed to avoid every Ghost Mech going by the looks of things. Because it said we was about to have a big fight with them all. I do think I managed to avoid every single one. And as the Magellans has told us, it can take them out of its cannon. But yeah, I think we avoided every Ghost Mech. There's lots of weaponry around here as well, by the looks of things on the floor. Lots and lots of weapons around. And this will be why something's going to attack as we're getting into the observatory. Look at that, Ghost Mechs. Lots and lots of Ghost Mechs. I thought we'd avoided them all. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. It's me thinking we've done really well to avoid the majority.
How did all these Ghost Mechs manage to make it this far? The facility
I just blew myself up.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Come on. I lost some of my gear.
Get behind cover.
I would get behind cover, but it's not as simple as that. Right, one down. Another one down. This is not going well, admittedly. Try to back off a little bit to get some cover. Hit us both there, but he was about to hit us with his sword. And he's down. I'm out of those. Assault rifle has got a grenade launcher as well on this one. Right, who's left? Okay, that doesn't do very well against that thing. Trying to take out the legs where possible. Come on. Shoot. Whoa. We've got a spike, which is what's hitting us. What I want, shotgun. Whoa. It's that big one that's the problem there. Come on. Got to try and take down the dog. So I'm only fighting one will be handy. Dog's down.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
What do you mean reinforcements? Oh, that was the dog thing that did that, the reinforcements. There's more coming this way. Trying to shoot where I can and just take down as many as we can. Our blood bags are doing their job though, keeping us alive. I'm out of bullets. What have we got? That'll do. Another one down. Always aim for the legs first. He's down. Another one down. I don't know how much we've got left in our blood bags. There is one mech still here though, I think. Yeah, it's coming around now, the big one. There's someone out there still as well, I think. Because I think someone was shooting actually out there. Big one shooting. Come on. Move away from the big one. Do you know what I've got that we haven't used? Stun grenades. Don't get us close enough. No, not close enough. There it is though. Mate, I think he's stunned. While he's stunned, we've got to take a chance here and shoot as much as we can. He's down. He's down. Okay, he's going to get a load of tar now, isn't he? We've seen this happen a minute ago. Take down these as they come out of the tar. Right, dealt with. There's still one over there. He's down. I think we survived.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
A vehicle blew up.
Be able to connect the facility to the network.
Our vehicle blew up. There's no vehicle left. Wow. We may be on foot for a little while. We survived it though. We took down all the Ghost Mechs. That was hard. But we survived. 153% damage. I think the aim was 100%. So it won't be S, but at least we've done it.
Mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info.
I should have thought of the grenades, the shock grenades quicker, to be fair.
You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Trophy achieved. I don't break that easily. I'm guessing that's for finishing chapter 9, would be my guess.
You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the Chiral Network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
There we go. We get the connection. That was tough. But we survived, which is the important part. My guess is we're heading to the distribution centre north of where we are next, I would guess. But I'm not 100%. There we go, new strand established. I'm just looking what I'm just double checking what I. Yeah, I don't break the easy trophy that we just achieved was to complete episode 9, which was puppets. That is episode 9 done. Still don't know how many episodes are in total. Gregory Southall is our Southern Environmental Observatory contact. And that is that on the network. Another 20 firmware. I don't know what we're going to get here. Okay, couple of levels. There we go. 241 portal grade master deliverer.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help.
I want the Magellan to start firing at the other mechs.
Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon.
Okay.
Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find
I've got a concern about this plate gate.
Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved.
Everyone's thinking it's going to be the next best thing, but I think it may not be as good. It may be bad.
It's gonna
Oh, no Magellan yet.
to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly.
There's still no Magellan. We can't travel with us due to the tar currents.
Take care, mate.
My guess is we're heading north. That's my guess.
Uh-oh.
Higgs. Guitar Goblin. What is that? It's like he's burning us.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason. Get up! And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Peter's got a point though, to be fair. As a repatriate we can't die, but you can die over and over again in extreme pain, and you will feel the pain. Which is what he's doing. He just killed us. Higgs has just killed Sam. Still quite not weird. But we repatriate as ourselves in the same situation we were just in. Good morning to the wife as well, Craig Josh. And there we go, look, Higgs is carrying on. That's what he means, you can keep coming back.
Flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So,
But you just come back in pain.
The seam all covered in the stuff. Flames roar to life. The body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it.
There must be something we can do.
It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Sam's dead again. That's twice. So Higgs has just killed us twice in a row. And all we can do is repatriate back again. To be fair, we've got no control at this point. So this is Higgs' plan. To die over and over again in pain. Covered in fire.
And that thing and its colorful past.
We've worked out Lou and his past. We actually know the whole thing now.
Who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean.
So Higgs knew. Higgs knew that Nirvana was Lou's father. And Lucy, Sam's girlfriend, cheated on him with Nirvana.
ain't no turning gazer for
But
you.
how did Higgs know that?
No crossing over to the other side. So suffer, huh? Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Damn, dead again. That's now 3 times. Before we repatriate, is there anything else here? Only because I'm thinking there must be a way out of this. I don't know if we've got to find it ourselves or it'll just happen story-wise. No, it just says repatriate. We've been killed more times by Higgs just now than we've died throughout the whole game so far. Sam's going to do something here.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Force yourself forward. You see our blood draining there. Blood bags aren't kicking in for some reason. Blood bag's empty. That's 4 times Higgs has now killed us. Well, we've been burnt alive. Well, I don't know what we're hoping to do once we get outside though. Let's just keep forcing yourself forward. Is there a way to get this fire off us? That's the thing. Are we hoping someone comes? We had the red BT previously, didn't we, come and save us?
With you by your side, close your
I think we're going to try and get outside before we lose all our blood, to be fair.
and soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
We're outside. Doesn't matter. This flamethrower starts the game. He's right though also. It's not just the physical pain, is it? When you're being killed over and over again in the same way, mentally, you know, there'll be a point where mentally you give up. Currently Sam is still trying to live. But it's only going to take a certain amount of time before it's too much. And essentially his mind will break. Sam's saying. Fragile. Fragile and tomorrow. We've seen what tomorrow can do. Especially against Higgs. Don't think she knows how to help us. And Higgs is even beaten tomorrow. Maybe not. Good right hook. Playing like his own game there. That's the Magellan. The Magellan shooting. There it is. The guns are operational. Finally, the guns are operational. And Higgs has some of tomorrow's hair.
Oops. Catch you later.
That's not good. And we're still on fire and dying over and over again.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us.
I need to put the fire out, but because it's to do Chiral.
Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, come on! I don't know what to do!
Need to put the flames out, but because it connects to Chiral and we're covered in it. Rain. That's what's needed. The rain is been out. That is one hell of a weapon though. Fire that's linked to Chiral. It just shows how far they've come as a group. Sam saved them, they've saved Sam. And there's Dollman as well. I'm still touched with the rainbow behind them. But there's a few questions that come from that though, including Higgs knew about Lou, Lucy, Nirvana, and all of that
Chiral
stuff.
Network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Heartmans Lab, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
It's not just physical injuries that need to heal though, is it?
He's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
It's what did it do to mentally?
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Carman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching.
That conversation that everyone's avoided all this time.
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Someone needs to speak to Sam about Lou at some point.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
The only reason he sees Lou in
Before we
there
set out on our journey together, fragile,
is it's because he
she asked me
remembers
to
Lou.
help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child.
So Lou fading in there is his mind coming to terms with the
Sam,
fact that Lou is gone.
Hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Oh.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
I didn't even pick up about the Odra deck. It only works
Do you see?
with a BB. I hadn't
Nothing
actually
has
thought that
changed.
Dollman was running it.
The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there. I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Sam has finally learnt the truth. It's what he now does with that information for himself. How does Sam move forward from this? That's the big question. He believed he'd been doing travelling across Australia with Lou, learned it was all a lie. Episode 10, Isolation. I'm more concerned about Higgs having some of tomorrow's hair as well. I think that's going to show up at some point, and that's a big problem. It's what's going to motivate Sam to keep going now. That's the big thing.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Heartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend
We've got a long road ahead then.
meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the
We've got to head all the way back to Heartmans Lab. That's a long way.
as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Heartmans Lab and review the brief for this main order.
That's a long way away, Heartmans Lab. Wow. Okay, let's speak to Dollman first and foremost.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
Any noise outside?
Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
There we go. SSS. Grogu Southern Observatory, where we are now. Ghost Mechs spotted. Warning. Higgs seems to have moved on. We've received reports of Ghost Mechs in the area and the Tarkhan still unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. We'll be totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. Higgs learned the hard way that DHV Magellan is capable of. He won't be launching another attack anytime soon. Rainy as well now on the SSS. Rain brings life. Plants and flowers are starting to grow in all areas where I made it rain. Turns out there were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. All the rain did was give them a little helping hand. Humans are the same. They only need a little help to thrive. I know I did. I want to keep help bringing the rain of life to plants and humans everywhere. The area around their shelter was a total desert, but now there are all sorts of things growing there. It's starting to feel like home. The kind of place I could return to. And then Glenn Rain says, Rainy, I'm in tears here. What you're doing is amazing. We're supporting you all the way. Give us a chiral call sometime. Is that everyone? Right, I do want to give it a save for obvious reasons. And then we will eat, drink, and head on out. But I think this is going to be a long journey. Our vehicle also got destroyed in the fight against the mechs. We should be able to make a new one here. On the Magellan, though, to be fair, I'm hoping we can. Otherwise, on foot, this will not be a fun journey. We'll try and get some of the pavers done on our way as well. To be fair, there is that pavement by South Fort Knott that gets us round to the east. That might be something to look at. How many cricket bites have I eaten? That's a chrono bite. That's a different version, I think. Will Sam still take the pod with him as well? Now he knows Lou's not in it. Will he still take it? I've got no idea of equipment either. We'll have to have a look at that as we leave. Go to the surface. And we can build a vehicle, otherwise we've got a long journey. No pod. I did wonder. He's not taking a pod with him.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you.
Okay.
Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Oh wow, so we can call on them for fire
Did you
support.
take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems Ghost Mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs' doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Heartmans Lab.
So, it seems like there's a few things here. The SSS, we did have another person just message. The hydrologist. The network stabilizer is ready. The network stabilizer I was asked to lend a hand on has been completed. I had no idea the prototype would prove useful in such a location. I'm sure it'll live up to your expectations. That's what we're going back to Heartmans Lab, I'm assuming, to collect, essentially. But so we can call in fire support from the Magellan whenever we need it. Same way as we pick a weapon up, essentially. Heartmans Lab, though, for those that aren't aware, we are currently here in the south. And Heartmans Lab is... Where is it? Architect, pizza chef. It's around here, isn't it? Architect, mine, self-distribution. Heartmans Lab, there it is. So Heartmans Lab is there, and we are all the way around here. Hence me saying it's a long journey. You got Motherhood over here, the mechanic. So there's lots of people we can go and pop in on and give deliveries to and get more weaponry and upgrades from along the way as well. That's the thing. The one that I'm a little confused by is this one. The North Distribution Centre. Nothing's been said about it. But we haven't. I think we need an order for it to actually go there, though. And actually get up and running. Obviously, we've got the Phantom Smith up here. The Observatory, the Aeronautical Engineer as well. So we've got to kind of decide a route and who we're going to go and say hello to on the way. Really. That's something we need to decide. Because we've got so many orders we could take with us. That's the thing. First and foremost, though, can we get a vehicle? I'm hoping we can. Garage. We've got to make a vehicle. Ours has been destroyed. Ah, okay. Obviously, the colours I'll put back to what we had before. There we go. I don't do cosmetics, so that will do. I meant to customise it further with missing all the other bits now. There was no way we're going to walk from here all the way to Heartmans Lab, so let's go back into this. It's all going to depend on what materials are here. Oh, so we actually haven't got enough for fire support for the chiral cluster bomb. There's not enough materials. On the right hand side, it tells you what it uses. So the golden hunters we can ask for, but the chiral cluster bombs we don't have enough materials for. So actually getting materials onto the Magellan is going to be quite important, I think, to make sure we've got enough stuff there. Let's customize our thing. So on the sticky cannon, this is going to take up a lot of materials as well, but we'll have to try and put some back. The active defense system, I'll stick that on. And then here we had the anti-gravity units I didn't like, because every time you came down, you got damaged. Right, we can't make any more batteries because we haven't got enough components. We need chemicals for more. Armour, we can stick that on. And we can't put the spiked tires on. We need resin. Okay, we need to have a look at that in a second. We may have something on us we could get rid of that will give us the resin for the spiked tyres, because they are extremely useful in the snowy areas, the mountains. I don't know if we lost a load of stuff that was on board. I don't know if the Magellan picked it up after the last fight or not. Okay, so we need to get something that gives us chemicals. Recycle. They will give us crystals and resin. We don't need basic blood bags. These are all in our private locker. My thinking is get rid of the majority of everything. Assault rifle level 1's not a big deal. The original bolo gun we don't need. Shotguns. These have got grenade launchers on them. We'll keep those. Machine gun level 1s we'll get rid of. Ghost blades we'll keep. Though one ghost blade gives us chemicals. Let's get rid of one then. That will give us what we need to upgrade. No worries, enjoy the rest of your day, Crazy Irishman. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good day to you and the wife as well. And I'm sure we'll see you soon. Thank you, Crazy Irishman. Much appreciated. Okay, what else can we get rid of? We've got some spare blood grenades here. They're level 1, so we'll get rid of those. Okay. What have we got on us? There's definitely we've got on us here. Stun bombs, we need to replace that one there. Blood bags, we're going to replace that one as well. Okay. So let's recycle all of that. I need to make one blood bag, one stun bomb. Probably should make a new oxygen mask as well, to be fair. Only because ours is quite badly damaged now. Weaponry I've not looked at yet. I think we're going to need a new sniper rifle, but we'll have a look at it in a minute. Floating sentry gun. That's a new one. That's something we've been given that we didn't know about. Can't detect BTs though. Not too worried about that, to be fair. Okay, fabricate those three. As long as we've still got enough. Utility pouch. I want to attach it to the suit, really. We only ever need to put that on when we're in a high altitude. Right, garage, customise vehicle. We should have enough now to put the spike tyres on. Yep. What about batteries? Can we have more than 2? We can. Obviously, the more batteries, the better. We haven't got enough resin for any more. Okay, so that's our vehicle now done though. We need to have a proper look at what equipment we've got on us. And go from there. Also decide what we're taking with us in terms of deliveries. Like who are we going to stop and see on the way, because it's a long journey. Okay, so this is all the bolo stun gun trap. Shotgun level 2, although that's quite damaged but can be still used. Trank handgun we still have. Oh, I need to get the oxygen mask there we can get rid of. Assault rifle level 1. I think there's an assault rifle level 2. Oh, we've got that one there, so we probably that's a backup, I suppose. Machine gun, grenade pistol. Yeah. So we're missing the trank sniper rifle. That is something we're missing. As I say, I don't know what we lost in the fight. That's the thing. So trank sniper rifle we haven't got. We can get rid of one oxygen mask as well. We haven't got enough to make it. And there was always that chance that we wouldn't have enough. Weapon wise though, I think we've got everything on us that we need. We're missing a few bits and pieces, I think. Grenade launcher. I think we've got one on us, haven't we? Grenade pistol we've got on us already. Shotgun level 2, trank handgun. That mask can go. I know we are missing a few things there as well then. Cycle. Still not enough to make what we were going to make. Storage. Okay, so this is all the stuff we've got to decide we're taking with us in a minute. Shotgun level 2, grenade launcher. No, on that one. And we've already got a lightweight shotgun, so we'll get rid of that. It's just a grenade launcher, we need them. And then at some point we need to try and make... We need to try and make the sniper rifle. Did I see? Oh, shotgun is what we want to get. We want to keep the lightweight grenade launcher, but get rid of shotgun level 2. There we go. There we go. So in terms of where we're heading, this is what we've got to decide. We've got all these different deliveries to different people, but they're all on the Magellan. So we've got to take with us now anything we're going to hand in, essentially. So before we do that, let's have a quick look at the map and make a decision on where we're heading. So from here, we can either head back up into the mountains, Phantom Smith, Observatory, Chronobiologist, all that round there. Or we head this way, South Fort Knot, Tar Therapist, East Fort Knot. And then from there we come round Ghost Hunters down here. I know we need to head to the Adventurer at some point. Because he's gone missing again. But we need to head to his place to get the mission first and foremost. And then we've got Data Scientist there. We've also got Mechanic, Motherhood, and the Pioneer all over here that we can get upgraded and get things delivered. Part of me thinks we head this way and avoid the mountains. And maybe come back via the mountains. Is my kind of my thinking. I still think there's something to do with that there to do. This must be our final destination, I think. Oh, I don't know actually looking at that. But yeah, I don't think we're going to go as far around as past here. There's no reason to go past there. Pizza Chef is 3 stars as it is. Mechanic is 3. Motherhood 4 stars. Get Pioneer as well as 3. Right, so what I think is we head this way. I think makes the most sense. We'll have to maybe head into the mountains here a little bit, although we haven't got enough materials to do any of these, annoyingly. With this road layout, getting that up and it would be amazing. So I think that's what we do. So from here, we're going to head South Fort Knot. If we've got any deliveries for that, we'll go there first. South Fort Knot, head along here, Tar Therapist, East Fort Knot, and then from here, obviously we've got to watch out the enemies here. But we can skip across this way. Mechanic, Motherhood, Pioneer, and then north of the Pioneer, we head to the Heartmans Lab from there. So we want to take any orders that are associated with any of them people on the way now from here, because we won't be able to get any material, anything from here back again because of the fact that it won't follow us for the time being. So we're not going aeronautical. Eastern Environmental Observatory, no. Chrono, no. East Fort Knot. I can't remember that. I remember what's on the way now. Mechanic, yes. I think yes. No. Motherhood. Heartmans Lab, obviously. No. Pioneer, yes. No, not going as far as West Fort Knot. No. Okay. Okay, so that's everything. I think we're heading that way. I may be wrong on 1 to 2 of them, I'm not sure. As I say, we can't take everything because we're not going to head to every one. Shared cargo. Is there anything here material-wise? This is the shared locker. So other people have left stuff here. There's actually nothing really we need. I'm just looking at orders more than anything else. So Phantom Smith. We're not going in there. Eastern. I think we said we were going there, didn't we? East Distribution Centre. I don't think we're heading that way. I'm trying to remember exactly where we said now. The Dowser. No. Pioneer, yes. Lone Commander's already 5 stars. I think that's right. Pioneer. We just need to double check a few of these. Eastern Environmental, I think, is right as well. It's the names of some of the locations is what I'm struggling with. South Fort Knott, we haven't going for that. Mine, Tower Therapist. East Fort Knott. Okay, so we may have a few things we're not actually going to be fair. Yeah, I'm not going to the observatory there. So the only real major buildings we're going to is East Fort Knott and South Fort Knott. Everything else are the smaller places. Okay, so East Fort Knott and South Fort Knott. So actually there's some things we need to put back. Not that one. There's no point carrying stuff we're not going to. So Pioneer, yes. Heartmans Lab, yes. Obviously, Motherhood's on the way. Mechanics on the way. East Fort Knott, yes. It's East and South, weren't it? It was that one we don't want to take. There we go. Obviously, we'll probably end up picking stuff up on the way. What also we want to check here while we're here is the facility that's here as well. And we want to quickly go there, grab materials to bring back to the Magellan. Because currently the Magellan's pointless. Because the Magellan doesn't help us at this point. Because it's got no materials. Ah, all our stuff's here. There's all the stuff that was on our vehicle is just here. Look, all this. So this was all the stuff that was inside our vehicle when it exploded. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to work out here. This is all stuff that was in our vehicle when it exploded. I'm just going to load it all up for the minute. We'll have to go and sort it all out, I think. And my other thing was to grab some materials from where we are now. Carry on back. Yeah, so a lot of this we can store back on the Magellan, or we can get rid of. Or we can keep on the road. The chiral cannon and things like that, they're all things that, you know, we do want to use. What are these two? But we just didn't have space to carry them on us, or didn't need to carry them on us all the time. I know it's a bit of messing around at the start, but we need to do this because of what the fight we got into. Obviously, this stuff is going to be lying around. Right, materials. We need some for the Magellan. Can I see what it needs before? Doesn't tell us about using it to fire, though, does it? What materials can we take from here is my thinking. There's orders as well. So, there's a delivery for Heartmans Lab. We'll take that with us. East Distribution Centre. We're not heading that way. That's the complete opposite direction. We're not going to the Phantom Smith for the minute. And we're not going to go that way to go and grab that. Okay, we'll take this delivery though, because we're going there anyway. It makes sense to take it with us. Kiwi bones, we'll take him. Nice. Cargo management. No. We might have enough materials here for our sniper. Yes. So we can now make the sniper rifle we couldn't make a minute ago. There's the materials here. There we go. We are going to head out. We're going to go back in a sec. We need to take materials because I want to put them on the Magellan so we can use fire support when we need to. Claim materials. I don't know exactly what we need, to be fair. I don't know how many we can claim here. Doesn't tell us a max, does it? It does at the bottom there. There's actually not many, to be fair. If we take 200 of everything and then put it on the Magellan, that's probably about, at least that's something. 200. It's not easy to take 200, we'll take that one. Chemicals, can't take as many. There we go. Claim. So we want to put them on the Magellan. I don't know exactly what the Magellan needs to fire its weapons, so 200 of each should give us the ability to at least use it as backup firepower. Right. Pioneer we're going to on the way. Remember, this is a long journey. How long have we got left of the stream? I said about 3.5. We've got half an hour left. We'll do another half an hour. I'm pushing it a little bit. We'll do another half an hour, so we'll see if we can get to Heartmans Lab. Is the plan. Dow's a no. We're not going to PCF data. Some mechanic we are going to. No distribution centres. I know that. We haven't actually used a floating carrier the whole time, to be fair. Right, so more things to hand in. The more of these we have to hand in, the better when we go and visit these places on the way, because that means more stars. That's the thing. But it's a bit of a faff to start because of the big fight we had. It's a little bit of a faff at the minute, getting everything back to how it should be. And obviously, the Magellan can't travel, but we want it to be able to use it as backup firepower. So because of that, we need to put stuff in it. Okay, so with all that material we just picked up, there's a few things we'll recycle as well by the so we'll keep picking stuff up. So the materials we've just picked up from there we'll put into Magellan so we can see on the right hand side here what it needs to fire. So we just need to make sure we have that on board. We'll dump some coral crystals in as well. Recycle and store. If I put in 1,000 chiral crystals, that'll do 1,000 a day. I'm not gonna go through it to do it differently. There we go, and every one of these as well. Store materials. That should now give the... Yeah, there we go, look. So we now have the ability to get backup fire. We won't be able to do it many times. I think we'll have 2 shots of the Golden Hunters. And 2 shots of the Chiral Cluster Bomb if we need it. Thank you for the like, that's appreciated. Kathy, good morning. How are you? How are you doing? Long time no see. I know that's because of me personally, but how are you getting on? Right, we did just pick up a load of stuff off the floor and dump it into our vehicle from when we were attacked originally. So, blood bags, we can get rid of those. Container repair spray. We don't need both of those. Remember, the more stuff is on the Magellan, the more time it can help us if we get in a big fight. Ladders can stay. PCC level 2 can stay. We've got a lightweight assault rifle already now. And a shotgun. We've just made all these because we didn't know we had them on there. The grenade launcher will keep on there. Multi-rocket chiral shot cannon. Rocket box. Okay, so it's just these things here. There's no point getting rid of that. We'll get rid of these two. Adds a bit more materials. Right, we are now ready to head on out. As I say, this is going to be a long old journey. But so the more we can do on the way to other places, the better here. Good, glad you're okay. We've got about half an hour left. I didn't realise we'd already done 3.5 hours. To be fair. Right. So, this journey now begins back to Heartmans Lab. South Fort Knot is our first port of call. We may pick up some stuff on the way to deliver there. If not, we may pick up stuff for other people where we're heading. So South Fort Knot is where we're heading first and foremost. There's stuff we can take with us, we'll try and take with us. Want to pick up as much stuff as we can. Just to hand in to people so we get more of the stars upgraded on the way as we can. Tar Therapist, we're heading to him. We want to go and quickly pick this up over here. The only thing we haven't got on us is materials to... We haven't got any materials to upgrade roadways or anything like that. Mainly because we're short on materials at the minute. Especially here anyway. Some of the places are upgraded, the materials there will be helpful, I think. Right, so we want to head down here. No, we need to actually keep going on left. You can actually see where we went, to be fair, previously. Just constantly looking around for stuff to pick up that we're going to be able to take with us, to be fair. And we've got to keep an eye out for Ghost Mechs. We know they're around, especially in this region. We don't have to fight them if we don't have to. But you never know where they're going to be. Hence why I wanted to make sure the Magellan can back us up if we needed to. Stuff to pick up. I thought we'd at least find some stuff to pick up here. Finding anything. Whether it's drop materials or what. I just wanted something we picked up. Oh, there we go. There's a few things there. South Fort Knot. The reason I want to pick stuff up is because we need materials. Gotcha. There's a load of stuff to our left here as well for different people. What's this stuff? It's Pizza Chef.
Gotcha.
I'm not really wanting the Pizza Chef stuff, to be fair, because we're not heading to him. The chemicals though we'll quickly grab while we're here. Yeah, sometimes it's been nice. I've not been able to do as much as I would have liked. You know, I keep pushing myself a bit too hard. We decorated my son's bedroom and stuff the other day, and it's took me 4 days to recover from it. So it's a bit annoying that I do so much and then I'm stuck for a little while, and then I can do so much again. That's frustrating. But other than that, it's been alright. They're obviously out today visiting friends, so it gives me an opportunity to try and recover and rest a bit more. But it's also been full of hospital appointments and stuff as well, to be fair. Trying to get all this stuff done for this spinal operation. But we're getting there with it. That's the main thing. We are getting there with it. Right, we're just going to grab this Tar Therapist stuff from over here, and then we'll head to South Fort Knot. Was that there? pick up as well. As I say, the more materials we pick up now, the more hopefully we can get a few roads done on the way. But this actual main story mission, it does involve us heading a long way back. Okay, this is the facility. We'll head there. We'll hand in. I think we've got one delivery to hand in here. We've already done the monorail bit here, as you can see, it's up and running there. See what materials we can take, and what roads and stuff maybe we can go and do on the way as well. We'll have a look at that in a second. Let's get things recharged. We can even add the more batteries onto this again. Obviously we lost our original vehicle in the big fight. But we can, hopefully, this will have the materials to do extra batteries on this. Oh, he's got over 2.5 weeks left before he's back, to be fair. Yeah, he's got about 2.5 weeks. Because they get 6 weeks off in total. So, because of that, yeah, he's got ages. Well, it feels like he's got ages. It's not. 2.5 weeks isn't long. Yeah, so 2.5 weeks till we're back to normal as well, kind of thing. Right, we'll hand in the mission we've got. We picked up some steel plates. Let's get those handed in. I don't know if it's enough for a star, but it's something.
I appreciate your visits. Please wait while I confirm order status.
So when did yours finish for school? If they're starting to go back now, they must have finished like a couple of weeks earlier than mine.
Well, now,
I would have said.
This was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door.
Is it enough for the third star? It is. We've got the third star. I wasn't sure if one delivery would be enough there.
Your cooperation has been a boon.
Electrical defense unit.
It's only right that you enjoy the results.
That's cool. So a vehicle component for neutralizing electrical attacks can be fitted to both the tri-cruise and the pickup off-roader. Must be charged between activations. Multiple units can be equipped for continuous protection. So anytime it gets an electrical attack against it, that will defend the vehicle. That's really handy. 15 more firmware as well. 440 more bandwidth. But it's the materials we're looking at.
As much as you require.
I would indeed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, that's why, yeah, they finished so early, really early then compared to us. We're now grade 241 Master Deliverer.
This is another new defensive device designed for use.
Yeah, so that was in the finish till end of July.
All manner of electrical attacks. Be advised, however, that it needs to be allowed to recharge for a moment between each activation.
Yeah, it was end of July I was finished. So they get the whole of August and then they go back like the 4th of September.
It's compatible with both pickup off-roaders and tri-cruisers. A useful tool depending on the situation. Ed, I'll leave you to it. Stay safe and come back soon.
It does sound like a useful tool, to be fair. That's something we need to add on then to our vehicle.
Well done.
There's materials here to fabricate what we need now for the garage. We couldn't do that on the Magellan because we got the materials on board. So I don't think we need to have the anti-gravity unit. I don't like the anti-gravity unit. I just think it doesn't jump and damages stuff. But the electrical defense will have one of those. It does take up quite a lot of materials, to be fair. Take another battery unit on. Okay. That's the off-roader done. Yeah, you seem to get a lot more than ours do, to be fair. There's been talk in the UK as well of making it shorter than 6 weeks, but no one's ever really done it. They've talked about it for ages. Because people say 6 weeks is too long. But yeah, it's never really got anywhere when people have said about lowering it, to be fair. Right, we've got to see if we can take the materials we need. So we definitely can take that for the track layer there. The mine we want to get up and running as well. What does the mine need? Alright, I'm going to have to take pictures of these to make sure we've got enough on us. So if we do the mine, we definitely want to get up and running. This track layer here as well. because that should connect the monorail. I don't know if we're missing one, but that should connect that. Roadway, that needs quite a lot, doesn't it? And then this one here as well for roadway. That needs lots, but that roadway would be incredible. I've got another one here for this. I'll take that with us if we can. If we focus on the monorail, maybe. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of these. I'm taking a picture of what we need. Because I will always forget otherwise. I will take that one and that one to connect the roads. But we won't take those as a priority, is my thinking. And then obviously, I don't know if that will fully do the monorail to East Fort Knott. If that completes the monorail to East Fort Knott, that's going to be amazing for future to come back and forth. Obviously, we'll miss out the tire therapist and stuff, but that would be an incredible way of making the journey really easily. Yeah, they've talked about it there as well, have they? Yeah. It's never. They always talk about it, nothing ever happens. Okay. So let's firstly, what do we want to manage our cargo first? Because obviously it was picking stuff up as we were driving along. Let's just check what it's picked up. Obviously the orders are fine. Pizza chef we don't really want. What I might do is pizza chef stuff I might give to someone else. We normally wouldn't, but East Fort Knott we're not heading to. Phantom Smith we're not heading to. Oh, some of this stuff we'll keep on us because we never know when we're going to head there. It wasn't that I was concerned about. It was okay. These are the materials we picked up. Which are chemicals and special alloys. So we've already got 240 special alloys. Trying to work out what we need to pick up now. That's the thing. Trying to work out what we need. This is tricky. In the shared locker, is there any materials in here before I take them out? Yeah, metals. We'll take those. Because we'll end up needing those. So, let's claim the materials we want. So, for the first and foremost, the mine itself, 840 resin. That's 6. So, that's the resin needed. Special alloys, 990. Now, we have got some on us. But we'll take 2 lots of that. Okay, then we also need 40 resin. I'm gonna just go grab it. I know we're probably overloaded, but we'll take it just in case. Special alloys 420. So we'll do another one of those. I didn't add one. There we go. And then the other monorail, 420 coral, 480 resin. $480 resin. We had another 320. And one of those. There we go. And 300 special alloys as well. So another one of those. I'm hoping we can carry this on the off-roader, to be fair. Coral crystals. I don't know how many I've got. So that is everything for all the non-road bits. That, in theory, should get the mine up and running. And the monorail as well. But we haven't done anything about the road, but that's the monorail in theory, nearly up and running. The off-road is definitely maxed out. Okay, share cargo reporters. We don't really share stuff normally, but let's see what they've got for anywhere we're heading. So we're looking for the Pioneer, things like that. So that one there. any of these orders, it all helps us get extra stars when we go to these places, not all en route to where we're going. Hence why we're taking what we can. No, not the Dowser. Heartmans Lab, yes. Because that's where the main story is taking us anyway. The more stars we get there, the better. We're not going to Pizza Chef. Oh, there's a few things to him there. We're not going that way though, annoyingly. Motherhood, yes. Not updated. Mechanic, yes. I'm hoping we can fit all this on. We're not going East Fort Knot, or the Chrono, or there, or there. That's it. Will they all fit in the off-roader? They will. Wow. Oh, okay. It didn't all go on. Mechanic. Was it just the mechanic stuff? No, we also got Motherhood. We've got to carry some of this ourselves, I think. Yeah. Until we make room in the vehicle, which we will do by doing some of the things we're going to do on the way. Our vehicle is maxed out. We're maxed out what we can carry as well. We can't exceed capacity. Ah, okay. We can't because of our stuff on top of what's there. Okay. There's a few things we can take off then. I didn't even look at. Did we look at orders? That's where we're heading. That's a massive order that we can't take. It's just too much. If we can get the monorail up and running, we can quickly get the order done afterwards. To be fair. Tar Therapist order, we want though as well. I do want that order. We're going to have to change a few things around here. We want the Tar Therapist definitely. We're not going to be able to fit them anywhere, are we? Offload for the minute. Okay, cargo management. We've got too much stuff on us. What we're going to have to do is take off the stuff we don't need here. I wasn't going to take off things we weren't going to, but because we're not going that way, we haven't got a choice. We need space. So Pizza Chef orders. We'll leave those off. A lot of it is the materials, I think, also is the issue, to be fair. They're all small. Weapon-wise, this Chiral shot cannon takes up quite a lot of room. It's because of all the materials for upgrading the different things. What did we not need here? Hang on. We go... They get bored, they love school. Yeah, mine is he wants to go back. He doesn't enjoy it. That's the thing. Resin alloy, resin alloy, resin alloy. So we only need resin and alloys. So chemicals and metals we'll get rid of. Private locker. There we go. Okay, have we got enough now for ourselves and the delivery? We may have enough space now for ourselves and deliverers. But yeah, there's a massive order to take to where we're heading to, and if we get the monorail up and running, it's still too much. Alright, we've got too much on us. I think it's probably what we're carrying. So we have to get rid of something that we're carrying, I think. Let's go. The mechanic. We'll have to take those off. To be fair, we can always pick them back up once we come back. Because we're coming back this way to pick up the big order, essentially. Yeah, okay, we're there now. A lot of it is because we're going to build the monorail on the way, to be fair. That is some of the reason we're quite overloaded. But we're there. So, first and foremost, we're heading to the monorail bit first, which is there. If I place a marker, I keep forgetting to place markers, to be fair. But yeah, we want to head there first and foremost to get the next bit of monorail done. And we've got the stuff on us to do so. Then it will be the mine monorail there. And then hopefully that's the monorail done. And there's a bit there. Did we take that one? I don't know if we did that one or not. How many did we... we can't carry any more now anyway. But we can always come back here from the mine via the monorail. That's saying all these different things we can do differently. Right, so we're heading to see the one straight up there. That's where we're heading to first. To get that up and running. I think it is the one we see in the distance, to be fair. So the main story needs us to go back to Heartmans Lab. So on the way there we're doing as much as we can to get monorails up and running and things like that. That is the plan. So this one here, was this on our list? This one wasn't on our list. Because this one doesn't exist on the map. Okay, we may not have enough materials then to do what we wanted. We want to get the monorail up and running at least to the mine, because then we can come back and grab whatever else we're missing. That's the big thing. We've got to get up to the mine and the mine back up and running to make it work. So this needs a resin and special alloys. We'll get the extra materials back in a second. But yeah, if we can get to the mine and the mine up and running, that then gives us the ability to use the monorail between the mine and where we just been, and that will give us the materials when we need. I think. Okay, so that's that connection done. My only concern now is, have we got enough for everything else? So an export calls this one here. Doesn't need a massive amount. Can't see it now, I've marked it, can I? There we go. That doesn't need much at all. And then the mine itself. I think we've got enough. I don't want to get all that way and find we haven't. That's the only thing. 990 special alloys. I think we've got enough. We took more than enough, didn't we? So we should have enough. But I don't want to get all the way to the mine and find we're missing what we need. 990. That's 800 special alloys. So that's a decent amount there, but hang on a second. Are we carrying some of the rest left over? We've got 420 on the back of us. It's really annoying as well when these things end up here. Let's move those to off-roader. That one didn't need many, did it? 420. I think we've got enough. I do think we have got the right amount on us. I don't know, I'm doubting myself a little bit. I think we've got enough. But yeah, that's the problem. The kids after a while, especially if they enjoy school, you know, it does get boring. There's only so many times you can go to the park and things. And we try and have day trips, but you know, a lot of it depends on me and physically how I'm doing. There's the road that we need to do the rest of, but obviously we're focused on this instead. Ah, so there's something here for the tar therapists who want that. As we are heading there. Right, this was our next one, and then it's the mine after this. And then we can head backwards if we want. We're actually just about out of time as well, annoyingly. Let's see if we get the mine up and running, and then we're going to have to stop there because we're going to be out of time, and I've pushed myself probably more than I should have done. So let's get this monorail to the mine done, and then that's it. Because we've already got 4 hours now. I was only meant to do 3.5 hours originally. We've done that. What does it need? Resins, we need 40. And then 420 special alloys. In terms of being back, obviously I don't know when we're going to be live again. It'll be hopefully next week. With some holidays, it is a short notice and things like that. There's a small chance for me getting another stream in this week. So keep an eye on the community page of Discord for us to let people know when we know. As I say, it could be short notice. I don't really know what else the family has planned for this week at the minute. Okay, if we get the mine up and running, the monorail then is complete between the mine and where we just were. Which also means then the next time we can head backwards, grab the materials we need for further on. And we've made decent progress. The biggest thing today was obviously the fight with Higgs. If you didn't see the fight with Higgs, go back and see it. It was an interesting one. Not just because it was difficult, but also because Higgs
feels good.
Higgs was saying a few things that make the story move forward, as well as we've also found out a few things today that we weren't aware of. Right, that's the resins, special alloys. That is the mine, then up and running. So we'll have to head back on the monorail to grab the materials to keep the monorail being fixed further on. As there was one bit of monorail we didn't see, so we didn't have the materials for. But at least the mine is now up and running. And that monorail is now going to be working between the mine and South Fort Knot. There we go, the mine is up and running. Activate terminal. Let's just have a look. So we can mine resin here for 1,000 chiral crystals. We'll get 3,200 resin. That's a lot of resin. There's materials. Oh, there's extra materials here. Let's grab those. Off-road is still pretty full of stuff. We've got quite a lot on board for places we're going. I'm not going to the architect. And obviously we can upgrade the mine if you wanted to. We need 2,240 resin and 2,400 special alloys as well to upgrade the mine, which obviously at this point no. But for resins, 3,200 resin, that's a lot of resin. But if we need that for the Magellan to fire its cannons, this is why some of these mines might be really useful. Because you're going to need them for the materials to fire the cannons on the Magellan. It's only got a certain amount of materials, interestingly. But, as I say, unfortunately, we're up to 4 hours now, and I'm kind of pushing my limits as far as I can go. So we are out of time. Let's give it a quick save and see where we're at. We are now 54 hours in, 23 minutes. We have completed episode 9 today and moved on to episode 10, which is isolation. As you'll notice, Sam doesn't have a pod anymore attached to him. There is a reason for that, but you'll need to go back and watch some of the other bits of the stream to see the story to go with that. But that is us. We're out of time. It's been really good to be streaming again. It's always good fun. 4 hours was more than I was expecting to be able to manage, so we've done well. As I say, I'm not sure if we're going to stream in this week. Otherwise, hopefully there'll be one next week. We're about 2 weeks away from being back to normal. And if this treatment with this CPAP machine works, and then over the next couple of weeks, hopefully editing will be back to normal as well, and I won't be drowsy anymore, as long as the CPAP machine works. But we've got a couple of weeks before I'm really able to edit, so hopefully in that time we'll know where we're at. But a massive thank you guys. Kathy, thank you for joining us. Always much appreciated. Good to see you. But yeah, it's been a fantastic stream. Thank you all very much for joining us. Thanks for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. As I say, hopefully we're back next week at some point. Chance of this week is small, but you never know. But keep an eye on our community page and our Discord so you know what's happening and when. Thank you to all of you. Thank you for the likes, comments, views, conversation. We'll see you in a live stream very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.